All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Aloha, welcome everyone. Hello, hello.
Aloha.
You're invited to place your name and where you're from and your intention for today in the chat. So we're really excited to invite you all here today, and our intention for gathering is to connect all over the world and just ground in some prayers for the summer solstice, to gather our energy and to just connect to our hearts and really tune in to what is important during these times, what's important to us, what we want to focus on, what kind of intentions that we want to set for this next cycle and phase of our lives. So we're going to be sharing some music, some breath work, some dance, some prayer, and you're invited to get up and dance and to share your heart in the chat. Please stay muted the whole time so that it doesn't interfere with the musicians that are playing. But you're welcome to connect with each other in the chat and on the Facebook page. And yes, we welcome you. We're super excited. We are all based in Maui, Hawaii. And these musicians are so incredible and have so much to share with the world. And so much of their music has come from the inspiration of the energy here on the island and this land. And this music is for healing and for celebrating and connecting with one another. So we invite you to tune in and enjoy today. And I'm going to invite on Kahu'alalani to do a little opening prayer and ceremony, and then we will get started. Oh, you're going to have to unmute, love. There we go.
Mahalo, Danny. Aloha kakayaka, aloha kako. Welcome to this center on the earth where we are coming from, and that you may feel and hear and be moved by the music, by the sacred medicine, by the light, by the dance, by the frequency of today in harmony. I'm going to blow the pu, which is conch shell here. This is a special one that was found on a beach in 1961, and it's a great part of a great love story. I will blow to the mountains, to the ocean, to the land, and to the heavens, to the cosmos. On this solstice week in 2023, whenever you're tuning in live or in the future, know that the energies today will continue to vibrate. So may you breathe in with me as I blow this and awaken this place and wherever you are. earth beneath you. Sisters, join us. Anuai, Anuai, Anuai ke valina me ke aloha ia ko pakaya pa. Iloko kalani e na kia ko mauna lani mauna loa e o me kauhane e na o mako mai kaliki a kalako e na kini a kue. Aloha e hulu mai e na kane aloha e o po mai kaino wahini e. E na kupuna na makua, e na pule o ke a une. Aloha e, aloha e, aloha mai e. Aloha to all of you on this very blessed day. We're joining on the 6th moon, and this moon will be a date that will always be written in the sands of time. This day, wherever you are, and this night, please look to the cosmic sky, for the energies of Mahina are here. Today is the last of the 4 moons of Kukahi, Kulua, Kukolu, and Kupao. So when you gaze up to the cosmos and you connect to the energies, know that there's a spiritual significance in the moon, and she changes every day. The sun is constant. The moon changes, just like a woman. So may you feel the energies of this moon. It is the moon of harmony. It is the moon of family. And it is the moon where we come together to plant new beginnings, new things. So may we plant that medicine. And before we enter the La'au series of the moons, La'au Kahi, La'au Pulua, La'au Pulu, and La'au Pau, which is actually the healing moons. So as we set the tone today, I would like to also share with you, and it'll be a crescent on the right side. Wherever you are, you'll see that moon today, and it's the same across the planet. And may you feel connected to the ancient ones and your ancestors, for it's the same moon phases they gazed upon. It's just these teachings were lost for thousands of years. So today we share them. I share with you the sounds as well to your being, physically, emotionally, mentally, and spiritually, that I blow my breath through this Ohe Anu Ihu, the Hawaiian nose flute. So I invite you to breathe with me, breathing in and then holding, and then breathing out and holding, and receive this melody of love. And one more time, the breath sings, I love you. I love you. Oh, yes, I do. I love you. And you can sing that with the sound of breath. Mahalo ke koa, Yesu Kristo ma ke ohane, holo mai na Medicine Festival, hopo mai kai na kane mai kina wahine na keki o ka aina. Mahalo na papo honua. Mahalo. May we awaken the earth today and connect all the brothers and sisters, children of the rainbow, Anue Anue. May we open up the spheres, time, spaces, and dimensions. May we have fun and play and dance and sing and celebrate life. Blessings to all of us. We are all one. Openings to this blessed day. Just had joined in my garden before I came here and brought this tea leaf. This was gathered. It still has the spirit of the plant inside. So may we connect wherever you are to Mother Earth and to the light that is within you. May it resonate to your cellular level and move you to joy. May we laugh and joy by the beautiful music, messages, rhythms, and sacred energies of today. Olumaye, hopomaikai, olumaye, napokai. Mahalo, mahalo kekwa, mama ua noa, and the prayer is free. Aloha. Mahalo.
Mahalo, Alalani. Thank you so much for that beautiful prayer. And just so grateful to have you here in this space and the energy that you're sharing and your connection to these lands. And it feels so resonant and aligned, what you shared about the moon cycle and Ohana and coming together as we come together today. So thank you so much.
Mahalo, Danny. Thank you for bringing all of us together and this va'a, the paddle together in this great celebration today.
Thank you. All right, everyone. I'm going to post in the chat if you would like to connect with Kahu Alalani or donate to her. I'm going to put her Venmo in there. And then we are going to start more of our sets. And if you are just popping on, please turn your camera on so that we can see you and feel you. We want to be able to see and feel everyone today and really feel like we are coming together. Even though we're not in the same place, we really can connect energetically and through our hearts. And it definitely helps to see and feel each other on the Zoom. Please stay muted the whole time. Aloha, Vivian. And if you would like to share anything with anyone at any point in time, please put it in the chat. We love getting lots of love in the chat. So love up these incredible musicians and have fun. If you feel inspired to share a photo of your altar or introduce yourself in the Facebook group, you can also do that and have fun. All right, and I'm going to invite on one of my dearest sisters and best friend who has supported me through so much and touched me so deeply through her music. And she is just an incredible woman, and I'm a devotee. Going to invite on Prema Love. And you'll have to unmute yourself, love.
Aloha. Can everyone hear me okay? Beautiful. Well, first I want to give gratitude to my dear soul sister, Danny. What a beautiful vision that you've brought through for all of us, bringing Ohana together in this sacred way. Thank you for being the steward of this sacred container. And my prayer is that this may have a ripple effect, as there is so much heart in Maui. There's so much love here. We are so blessed to live on such a beautiful Aina, such a beautiful land where we share our resources, where we co-create heaven on earth together. So I just want to give thanks for you opening the space for us, all the incredible artists and musicians that are coming together in this sacred way. Thank you, Kahu, for that beautiful opening. And I honor each and every one of you. So let's all start with a deep breath in. And just completely dropping into this present moment, into this sacred space. And I always open this space by chanting Om, the vibration of divine light, and Ma, the vibration of divine love. So all together we can join our voices. 3 big Oms together. As we welcome in the Mother, we give gratitude to Mother Earth, the Divine Mother, and all beings on this planet, the sacred feminine. May universal motherhood awaken in all beings, Ma, all together. Ma. As we sing JJ Ma, JJ Ma means victory to the goddess, to the mother, to the divine feminine. We're bringing in all these different aspects of the mother within all beings. Oh, Mata Kalima, JJ Ma. Take another deep breath in. So we completely ground in, we land here. Amma. Amma means mother in many languages all around the world. This is a song of gratitude to the mother. So I'll take another deep breath in as we welcome her in. Welcoming in that compassion, that grace. Unconditional love. And three big maws all together again. As we welcome in the mother's divine counterpart, Shiva. Shiva and Shakti that dwell in all beings on this planet. We all have a divine masculine and a divine feminine energy within us dancing. Two coiled snakes at the base chakra, the root chakra. May we integrate these energies, co-creating heaven within and on earth. Serving our Ohana, serving our community. As we all align in balance, in unity, in harmony. Shiva also represents our true essence, which is bliss, happiness, freedom, liberation. We welcome Shakti's divine counterpart to come in and dance as they dance together. For all beings on this planet to be happy, liberated, free. Three big ohms together. Deep breath in. These mantras are sacred tools to remind us of the truth, because sometimes we forget. We need to remind ourselves and we need to remind each other. So when we say things like Jai Ma or Om Namah Shivaya or Aloha, we remind each other of that love that we are. Om Namah Shivaya. So we're going to start with Om Shiva. Om Shiva, Om Shiva, Om Shiva, Om Namah Shivaya. Om Shiva 3 times, and Om Namah Shivaya. Here we go. Om Shiva, Om Shiva, Om Shiva, Om Namah Shivaya. Beautiful. Om Shiva, Om Shiva, Om Shiva, Om Namah Shivaya.
Mm.
Shiva, 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 Shambho. Please liberate this mind, this soul, liberate this mind, this soul, liberate this mind, this soul. 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 Liberate, liberation. Liberate, liberation. Liberate, liberation. Liberate, liberation. Liberate, liberation. Liberation for all beings on this planet. We liberate ourselves when we remember who we truly are. May all beings awaken to their true essence of divine love, divine light, divine bliss. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Shiva. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. It's so sweet. I've got a little choir here singing some background call and response vocals. It's so nice. So I want to bring in Ganesh. Ganesh is the elephant god, and he is the son of Shiva. So these are all like angels and guides that we can call on, and none of these are separate from us, right? These are just different aspects of our true essence that are to be remembered and awakened. So we're going to bring in Ganesh. He's known as the remover of obstacles, also the creator of obstacles. As we know, in higher truth, there are no obstacles, right? It's all part of the path. It's all part of the play. That's why Ganesh is just this great character. He's dancing around. They say he's the one that takes our sorrow and brings us joy. Om Ganesha, Om Ganesha, breath into that, receiving all these codes of light. Ah. Opening the space for this beautiful musical offering. May this have a ripple effect all across the world, spreading the aloha, spreading the divine love, joy, happiness, and bliss. Jema. Om Namah Shivaya. Beautiful to feel all your energy here and this synergy, this co-created alchemy of this Ohana. Mahalo, Danny, for connecting us, bringing us all together. And I'm not sure where we're at on time, but I'm guessing it's our next guest's time. And I believe that's Giuliano, right? Oh,
We're gonna
all right. We have so many epic musicians and artists coming on, so honored to co-create with all of you. Namaste.
Thank you, Prema, so much for your song, for your prayer, for your presence and your devotion, the path that you walk. Thank you for sharing this with all of us. And I really just felt like the field of energy begin to lift so much. So thank you for your prayers. And next up, I would love to introduce my brother Claudio, who will be sharing some of his medicine music that he has written himself. He finds a lot of inspiration in nature, the web of life, how we're all interconnected, and is a beautiful brother in service with his heart in really incredible ways. So thank you, Claudio, so much for being here. You're going to have to unmute so we can see and hear you.
Okay.
Awesome.
Do
Woohoo!
you hear me now?
Yes.
Perfect. So, thank you so much. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone around the world, wherever the people is. Welcome to enjoy this miracle to see the new season and in our lives and on this side to the planet receive the big light to the sun. So I'm Claudio, I'm from Chile. Yeah, I don't want to use all of the time to say something because it's always the prayer finally. And welcome to listen to your heart because it's the original songs is in Spanish, in my first language. And the first songs just for honoring the four elements in our life for this season. Aho. Mahalo ke akua, mahalo nui. Sagrado es el fuego en tu interior. Sagrado es el fuego del amor. Sagrada es tu fuerza, corazón. Sagrada es la fuerza del perdón. Viento, ven, impulsa mi cuerpo, purifica el alma, el corazón. Viento de la montaña, gran cóndor, sopla en mi mirada un resplandor. Madre tierra, brotas con el sol. Somos las semillas de una flor. Madre tierra, tú sabes quién soy. Vengo de tu vientre, aquí estoy. Vengo de tu vientre, aquí estoy. Vengo de tu vientre, aquí estoy. Aho family, cuatro elementos que ya soy, parte de esta vida creación. Cuatro direcciones de color, 7 vidas viven en mí hoy. Aho, happy solstice, family around the world. Happy to share this in my language. That is fun. So the next songs are really wanna honoring and then our ancestors and all the blood exists in this land, in Hawaiian land. All the Hawaiian ancestors and bring this praise for all the people that really walk in this beauty path to the spiritual path and the red road and many spiritual paths. All my bless and my respect and this season for all of us. Hey. van creciendo de la sangre de la luna que sembró mi abuela, semilla germinando esta tierra. Los vientos trajeron sus memorias. Hoy vi crecer con paz, conciencia, la fina tradición del universo, la tierra. Hoy vi crecer con paz, conciencia, la fina tradición del universo, la tierra. Arriba en la montaña vuela el guía, mensajero de la flor de la vida. Mi madre templó mis pies con alegría, las huellas de este sol que camina. Saber de humildad es ser semilla. En la eternidad del tiempo hay una herida. Saber de humildad es ser semilla. En la eternidad del tiempo hay una herida. El sanar de la sangre, tabaco que camina. Y ahí van los danzantes, buscadores de la tierra. Ahí va el caminante al misterio que más anhela. Ahí van los abuelos trayéndonos la memoria, el fuego de la sangre de esta tierra. Ahí va el caminante con su pipa visionera. Ahí van los danzantes elevando la tierra. Ahí van nuestros hijos con el rezo de la tierra. Ahí van los amantes de tradiciones viejas. Hey, re, 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 hey, re, 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 hey, re, 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 Ahí van los danzantes, buscadores de la tierra. gratitude for all the elders walking before us. Ah, how's the family? Mm. Well, it was such an honor to be here and share on this platform my original music. And I feel this emotion in my heart to share with my heart all this melody in another language, but in the same vibration to the heart. Okay. The only songs that have in English. Fear of the light, your song will shine. Don't run, you son, your flowers must fly. And color of the light, path of peace, growing in my soul. My mother thinks the truth. Flowers of love, flowers of love. Thank you, Mother Earth. Oh, thank you, Father Winds. Color in my soul, color on the sea. Remember now, your time is the time to leave. Very close to sun, your flower isn't here. Take your time to be born again. Take your time, don't understand. Take your time to be born again. take our hand and we will fly like flowers, like flowers. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, Anna, hey, 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 the power of Well, I think is this the last song for complete my time, and but I don't. This is my timer thing, so if you, the chief Danny say other was the songs to honoring all the medicine we receive around us, people, soul, spirits, plants, universe. And my invitation is to really connect and just close your eyes and feel this journey with me to call all the magic things exist around you, the visible and invisible things. And thank you for being here. Thank you for listening with your heart. Thank you for coming to celebrate. And I hope that we never forget this life is for celebration. The beauty, the wisdom. Oh. Love you all. Pachamamaini, breath together and express the gratitude for exist on this planet, this island, in this body, in this spirit, in the sweetness, in the darkness, in our dualities. The simplicity to the perfection, to celebrate together online this day. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, everyone, for listening with your heart. My name is Claudio. I'm from Chile. I'm really honoring to play here. And mahalo nui loa. Mahalo to all my family and my ancestors around the world. Sending love for my country too. I love you all. Have a continue with listen to amazing humans with the heart. Enjoy the solstice. Oh.
Thank you, Claudio. Wow. I just want us to all give our brother here some love. Thank you so much for your prayer, for your song, for your heart. And we have a little bit of extra time here, and I'm curious if you want to play one more. And I would love to hear your Waira song if you feel inspired.
Waira, okay.
Yeah.
All right. That is on fire. But this is invitation for all the people to dance for sure, and this song's for call to spirit to the wind. So we have a lot in Maui to the spirit. So just receive this vibration for refresh your spirit. Phew. Lobo del viento, siento tu voz, fuerza del gran misterio creador. 7 flechas viajan del trueno, mensajes del abuelo Padre Sol. Canta estrella colibrí de amor, abre los caminos del tiempo. Taita guaira, sopla guaira, taita guaira, sopla guaira, abre los caminos del amor. Taita guaira, sopla guaira, taita guaira, sopla guaira, abre los caminos de la luz. Guaira. Madre, abre tu vientre creador, recibe en tus aguas bendición. A Guaira danza nubes de perdón, eleva tu espíritu oración. Estrellas que nos dan su bendición. serpiente dibujando un resplandor, abriéndonos las puertas del cielo. Toda alma es una bendición, infinita es tu fuerza, creador. Guairá. Abre los caminos del amor. Taita guaira, sopla guaira, taita guaira, sopla guaira, abre los caminos de la luz. Guaira, guaira. Llévame a volar hacia un nuevo sol, recorre el camino que creció de una flor, danza en la montaña, canta con tu luz, guaira, guaira, guaira. Ah. Mm. Ah. Thank you so much. Mm.
Hello, Claudio. Thank you so much for your song and your prayer. Wow. And Claudio's information is in the chat, so you can connect with him on Instagram, tune into what he's sharing on there, and also his Venmo is on there if you feel inspired to make a donation to support his music and his prayer.
Thank you.
Let's see. And then up next, we have Elizabeth and Chad, Chadlack, also known as Chadalack. They're going to be sharing some more heart music, and their big intention is always to bring people into the inward space where we all feel connected to love, to universal love, and to each other. So welcoming you, Elizabeth and Chad, and you will have to unmute here real quick. Awesome. Ram Ram. Fishy Ram.
Giving thanks for all of us tuning in at this time, here and now, from all parts around the world. Welcome everyone into this infinite space of unconditional love. Danny for vision and the determination to make this happen. She put a lot of love and effort and devotion into this. So mahalo ma. And to each and every one of you teachers and artists and musicianists and incredible beings, dancers, singers for joining together and choosing to unite in this way for the greater good, a purpose beyond our individual selves, to meet each other in this space of love, to go beyond the mind and enter the heart, which is something we always have access to. So my prayer is for all of us to access our hearts and expand into the infinite space within ourselves, and to inspire each other to expand with non-attachment, with however things are playing out, to just roll with it and allow it and surrender, and instead of resisting, to allow and trust. So calling in internal peace, recognizing internal peace is what creates external peace. Got space? Honey bunny? Wait. Okay, great. Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Gopala, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Gopala, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Gopala, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Gopala, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Gopala, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Gopala, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala. Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala. Radhe, Radhe, oh Radhe Govinda. Radhe, Radhe, oh Radhe Gopala. Radhe, Radhe Gopala, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, Radhe, oh Radhe Gopala.
Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala.
Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala.
Radhe Gopala.
Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala.
Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala.
Radhe
Radhe Govinda, Radhe
Radhe Gopala.
Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala.
Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala.
Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala.
Radhe Govinda, Radhe
Radhe Govinda, Radhe
Gopala.
Gopala.
Radhe, Radhe.
Radhe, Radhe.
Govinda.
Radhe Govinda.
Radhe, Radhe.
Radhe, Radhe.
Gopala.
Radhe Gopala. Radhe, Radhe. Radhe Govinda. Radhe, Radhe. Radhe Gopala. Radhe, Radhe, oh Radhe Govinda. Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Gopala. Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda. Radhe Gopala, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala. Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala, Radhe Gopala, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala, Radhe. Oh, Radhe. Radhe. Radhe Shah. One of the most beautiful things about music is that it is a vehicle to enter the heart. And it is a universal love language that we can all speak, that we can all feel, that connects and unites all of us. And it's so ancient from the beginning of our species' time on this planet. We've been singing and dancing and making instruments out of sticks and seeds together. And we've evolved to here and now, still singing and dancing and playing together. So thank you all for joining into this space. Pavana Sutta Hanumana Ki Jai! And who is Hanuman? I'm still figuring that out.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth and Chad, and our spontaneous drummer, Michael. So beautiful. Thank you all so much.
Jai Shri Ram.
Mm.
Thank you, everyone. And wow, what a sweet space to be in right now. Glad to be here with all of you. And next is going to be our beautiful, radiant hostess, Danny Ram. And she's going to lead us through some breath work. She is a channel of the Dolphin Nation. A speaker. She speaks on the behalf of the Dolphin Nation and just carries these messages from an egoless place and spreads them throughout our world and relates them to us so that we can deepen our awareness of our purpose here on this planet. And beyond that, she's also an amazing friend, an incredible member of our community. And yeah, we love you, Danny.
Aw, love you guys too. Thank you so much. Meow meow. Mm. And if you guys are wanting to connect with Elizabeth and Chad, that information is in the chat, along with their Venmos, if you would like to make a donation to support their music. Hmm. Feeling so much gratitude to gather in this way and to share these prayers and just admit this frequency that we are so blessed to be tapped into here on Maui, across the world, and to all of you who are tuning in. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your prayers. Thank you for your dance, your singing, your celebration. I love you all so much. So today I'm going to channel a little meditation for us. We're going to just drop into a deeper heart space that Elizabeth so sweetly brought us into already. And then we're going to be doing some breath work. And this is a really powerful tool to be combined with music because our breath allows us to settle more deeply into our body, and it opens our hearts up to receive healing. And when our hearts open to receive healing, these songs, these sound frequencies can come into the cells of our body in a whole new level and create balance and reharmonize our nervous system and our energy field. So this breath that I'll be sharing after the meditation is a breath that is able to take us into an altered state of consciousness where we are able to look at our subconscious mind and clear and shift any limiting beliefs that we may have, because it's really time for us to fully step into our power on the planet and choose to believe and know how powerful we truly are, and to see the unlimited possibilities that are available to us. And, you know, the only limitation really is our mind. And when we can breathe and open up our minds and our hearts, we get to expand into new realities and possibilities. So I'm going to invite you today to just sit down, get comfortable. Going to ground in all of this beautiful energy that we've been channeling today already. And I'm going to put on some music here real quick. Let's see. So taking a moment to just place a hand on your heart and a hand on your belly. To allow your eyes to softly close. Just beginning to take in a few deep breaths in through the nose and out through the mouth. In through the nose and out through the mouth. And as you're breathing, just tuning into your physical body, tuning into the sensations, the emotions that may be arising today, the energy moving, just using your breath to create space for all of it to be here. Fully relaxing into this moment and into your body and into your breath. And maybe letting out a big sigh, letting go of anything that you've been carrying that has felt heavy. Letting go of anything you've been carrying for anyone else. And just returning to your heart and your energy. Returning to your body, to this moment. And then we can begin to move our awareness down to the base of our spine. And just feeling the chair beneath you supporting you, or the floor or the cushion. And seeing if you can relax your body a little bit more as you settle into that support. letting go a little bit more in the body and in the mind, and staying with your breath. And also recognizing and acknowledging this unseen support that is around us all the time. Calling in our guides and our angels today, remembering we can always call on them when we feel lost or scared, confused. So sending your breath to the base of your spine, and then sending these strong, sturdy roots all the way down through the chair, through the floor, and into the earth you sit upon today. Seeing your roots moving through the soils, the bedded rocks, and really connecting to this grounding earth energy. Maybe even noticing the birds chirping in the background at your home, the trees blowing in the wind. And just feeling and tuning in and remembering how Mother Earth holds us through everything. In these times when we feel afraid, when there's so much change, we feel overwhelmed, remembering that we can always come back to the earth. We can always be held in her love. And she can help us remember that we're safe. It's safe to be here and we're going to be okay. So with your roots in the earth, taking a big deep breath, and on your exhale, just emptying out any excess energy, any old emotions or thought forms, resentments, anything that no longer serves your highest good, just feeling it all flowing out of your body, out of your mind, out of your field, being composted into the earth. Just emptying ourselves out to create more space for all of our energy to be fully embodied in here. And then sending these roots even deeper now until meeting the core of Mother Earth. And let's just wrap our roots around her center, anchoring ourselves fully here. Feeling the pull of gravity on your body, and just settling into that. And if there is a prayer or an intention that you've come with today, something for the solstice, or for this next phase in your life, something you've been needing support around, just taking a moment to plant that seed of intention, that prayer, in the core of Mother Earth. Allowing her to hold this prayer with us in her love. Feeling her support in these times. And you can even imagine that Mother Earth is just wrapping her arms, her mountains, her rivers, and oceans and streams all around your body, holding you in this love, this unconditional love. And forgiving ourselves for anything at all that we've been being hard on ourselves for. Feeling this unconditional love of the Mother come in and penetrate any guilt or shame, dissolving it back into love. Remembering we are always doing the best that we can with what we know in any given moment, and so is everyone else. Let's take a deep breath right there. And let's pull this earth energy all the way up through our roots and allow it to arrive again at the base of our spine, bursting through our first energy center here at our tailbone. And you can even imagine there's a beautiful red rose just opening and blossoming at the base of your spine. And as it does, it is clearing any fear around fully being here, any scarcity, any lack. Opening its petals to create a solid foundation for all of our energy, our emotions, our waters, our creativity, our fire, our life force, our ideas, our inspirations, the air, allowing our earth to hold it all. And breathing deeply, a big breath of gratitude into your body, thanking it for all that it does on a daily basis without us even asking or thinking. And letting go of any of the ways we may have made our bodies wrong, shamed them, compared them, and just returning to that inner knowing that we are perfect just as we are. And then breathing this energy up through the base of your spine into your lower belly. For woman, this is our womb space. And just feeling into your lower belly, noticing the energies moving here. And we'll invite in this big orange ball of sunshine into our lower bellies today, activating our sacral chakra, allowing the heat of this orange sunshine to burn through any cords connected to the past, any of the ways we may have been holding on to old habits or people, allowing this to be burned away so that we can move forward with grace and ease, so that we may continue to surrender not just to our plan, but to the bigger plan that's playing out. And opening up the space for our creativity, our magic to flow through at this time, knowing that we are the channels for the change that is needing to happen on our planet. And may we trust our creativity, our ideas, our intuitive abilities, follow those insights and create change. And then pulling this energy up into your solar plexus at the top of your belly, below your heart, taking a big deep breath here. Visualizing that beautiful golden star here beginning to spin and rotate as you send your breath here. Allowing its light to expand and radiate through your body, filling every one of your cells with this light, expanding across your auric field, clearing any old victim consciousness, returning us to our power. Reconnecting us to that which we're capable of. Being willing to take action when we feel the calling. No longer allowing fear or doubt to get in the way, but to fully step up and shine our light because it is time. The world needs our light, our magic, our beauty, our creativity now more than ever. So breathing in and recommitting to yourself, to your inspiration, to your purpose, to your path, and standing strong in that. Being willing to take the giant leaps of faith that we are all being asked to take right now. And may we be held through every wave that we encounter as we do this. And then breathing this energy up into your precious heart, placing a hand again on your heart. And just feeling your chest expanding as you breathe in. Feeling your heart opening. And taking a moment to see if you can just feel as you breathe into your heart, everyone else's hearts here. The 20 of us that are on Zoom together right now, the others who are watching on Facebook Live, the ones who will be watching the replay. Let's take a big breath together and just connect our hearts. And then you can invite in the soft pink light to come through the back of your heart into the front, washing down to your shoulders and your arms, out of the palms of your hands, opening us up to give and receive love at a whole new level. May we receive the blessings of this life and not take it for granted. May we choose to walk in love and show up in love for each other. May we welcome in the support we need to be who we're here to be. And may we support one another in doing the same, in rising in love. So feeling the soft pink light just dissolving anything that's been heavy on your heart, or even just sending it love. Bathing in this love. And then pulling this energy up into your throat, activating the blue crystalline light in the center of your throat today. Allowing this blue light to wash through your neck and your throat, maybe even bringing an ear to your shoulder to open up the neck space. Allowing this light to clear any of the ways we've been holding back or playing small. Activating our throats so that we may speak words of empowerment to one another and to ourselves. Clearing any harshness has been said to us or we've said to another. And just fully activating this space in our body where we're able to create from. Remembering how powerful our words are. Just breathing in and tuning in if there is a word or a phrase of affirmation that's wanting to come through for you today. And taking a moment to just say that to yourself. Encouraging yourself on your journey. Reminding yourself who you are when you forget. And then pulling this energy up into your third eye, breathing in, activating this violet light in the center of our forehead between our brows. Asking today that we are able to lift and clear any and all illusions keeping us stuck or trapped. Asking to be able to see life from a higher perspective so we can not be so stuck in the human dramas, the things that are happening around us and to us, but become less attached, understand the bigger plan that's playing out. And activating our psychic abilities and reclaiming, calling back any psychic abilities from any other lifetime, from any other point in our life that may have gotten shut down. Opening those back up, breathing in and remembering that we can trust in ourselves and our intuition. And being willing to surrender to that when it comes in. Knowing that these times are changing and we are being asked to move from a space of trust, surrender, and intuition rather than the logical mind. Sometimes things don't always make sense right away. So breathing into that faith and trust. And then breathing this energy up into the crown of your head, activating this powerful Lemurian crystal crown at the top of your head. Seeing the points of these crystals connecting us to new frequencies, new dimensions that are opening up, new portals of energy right now on the planet. And feeling that energy just coming in and opening, supporting us in moving forward, in rising in love, and choosing to be empowered and moving forward on our path. And from this space, I'm just going to invite in the dolphins. So feeling them coming down out of the ether, spiraling around our bodies, spiraling, attuning our frequencies to a higher vibration, resetting our nervous system, and helping us connect to the state of no mind. And just feeling them swimming around your auric field, around your body, starting at your crown and then moving down through your neck, your shoulders, your heart, your belly, all the way around your legs. Feeling their love and their joy. And feeling the remembrance that they hold of the power of our innocence, the power of play, the power of shedding the old layers so that we may become childlike again and free. The innocent children that we were before we were conditioned to behave in certain ways or believe certain things. Opening our psyche and our body back up. Let all of that go and remember the truth of our being. And taking a deep breath here. And then bringing this energy back down into the earth through your root system. Saying goodbye to the dolphins, thanking them for their presence. Actually, I think they're going to be here for a while, but I can say thank you. And bringing your awareness back into your body, the base of your spine, maybe feeling the back of your chair on your back. And from this space, we're going to just drop into a little breath work. So we're going to be breathing through our mouths today. So you can open your mouth and allow your jaw to drop. And we're going to breathe deep into the top of our chest and then allow for a gentle exhale. So breathing in and breathing out. Feeling your chest rising on the inhale, softening on the exhale. Breathing in love, breathing out love. Breathing in forgiveness, breathing out forgiveness. Letting go of judgments. Breathing in acceptance. And we're just going to breathe like this for about 15 minutes. So asking the mind to step aside. Settling into your heart, into your breath. Allowing your breath to be your anchor. You may begin to experience tingles in your body, and this is a good thing. It means it's working. It means your body's having a cellular release of the energies you no longer need. So breathing into the sensations that remind us how alive we truly are. Letting go of the fear and the doubt. Remembering how capable you truly are. Feeling the heart opening, the chest expanding on every breath. Maybe even laying down if you need to, so that you can fully surrender to your breath. Knowing that our breath is never going to take us anywhere we don't need to go. We can trust in the power of our breath, the wisdom of our body. Allowing the body to soften, the nervous system to settle. So that we can move about our life in a grounded way, anchored in our heart, anchored in love and devotion and service. Allowing the breath to help us let go of the stories that have been told to us about reality. The stories we've told ourselves about ourselves. Even the stories that others have told us about ourselves, society has told us about ourselves. And remembering the purity of your essence. The divinity of who you truly are. And feeling us today breathing as one. Remembering we all breathe the same breath. All coming from the earth, all returning to the earth. And feeling that separation, that illusion of separation dissolving with the breath. And if there's someone in your life who could use some extra prayers, some extra breath, just sending them the love and energy that we've been cultivating today on your exhale, sending that love their way. rippling this field of love, this field of breath and unity across our planet to all beings. If you're drifting off at all, just coming back to the breath over and over again. Remembering that we can use the power of our breath anytime we start to drift into thought on a daily basis. Always coming back to the breath. Back to the body, back to the moment. You can even imagine you're pulling this breath up from the bottoms of your feet, through your legs, your shins and calves, through your knees, through your legs, up through the hips and the pelvis, all the way through your lower belly, womb space. Up into the heart. Through the throat. Through your face, softening the eyelids. And then out the crown of the head. And again, as you're breathing, just tuning into this field of energy we've created, feeling us all breathing together as one. Breathing into the feelings, all the emotions that these times, these new energies on our planet are pushing to the surface. Breathing into them, holding them with our love. And allowing the breath to help us become whole again. To be embodied. To be here. Surrendering the illusions, the stories. Breathing into the truth. The truth of this love and the truth of the power we hold within. And for these last couple minutes here, I'm going to invite you to place a hand on your heart. And just tuning in today, if there is a message that wants to come through from your heart, whether it's for yourself or humanity, allowing it to pour through and just breathing into whatever it is. I am worthy. I am lovable. I am free. I am abundant. I am beautiful. I'm willing to accept myself just the way I am. I'm willing to forgive myself. I'm willing to allow myself to live a good life, to be supported, to have my needs met. I am willing to let love in. And before we return to our natural breath, just see if you can tune in for just a moment to the frequency of Hawaii. Or even of the land that you sit upon. And just breathing that in as well. Breathing in the medicine of the trees and the plants. All the ecosystems working together to survive. Just like we are. The butterflies, mariposas, the dolphins, the whales, our animal allies, our pets. And then just coming back to your heart, coming back to your breath. Taking 3 more big deep breaths here. And I'm going to invite you again just to put your hands up. And let's send this healing energy across our planet. You can see it as a white light coming from your hands, washing over the city you live in, the town you live in, through your home, to your family, spreading across the earth to the animals, into the oceans, the sacred waters, into the soils, cleansing and purifying our soils, into the air, cleansing and purifying the air, and seeing this light washing over all of humanity, all beings, especially those who are trapped in fear or suffering, confusion, illusion, seeing them returning to their hearts, remembering the power of love and the truth of this life. When you feel complete, you can slowly come back. Hmm. Maybe looking around your space a little bit, noticing what's around you, the colors and textures of things, wiggling your fingers and toes, giving your legs a squeeze. And let's all just give ourselves a big hug. Thanking ourselves for all that we are, all that we offer and share, just through being ourselves. Maybe even a kiss on each shoulder. Hmm. Thank you all so much for going on that journey with me. I'm so grateful to be able to share the medicine of breath, and it truly is our most powerful tool during these times, along with music and community and nature. So thank you all so much, and may we all continue to remember who we truly are, what's really important, and remember to breathe. I feel so honored to get to hold space for this festival to unfold today. And I think my info is in the chat if you want to connect with me on Instagram, on Facebook. I offer one-on-one private sessions and group ceremonies online and in person. And there's some other things on there as well that you can check out. So feel free to reach out. And I am thrilled and honored to invite on my beautiful partner and beloved Giuliano Geronimo, incredible medicine musician and wellness coach, and an incredible friend and ally in my life. And I'm so grateful to walk this life with him and receive his love and support. And thank you all for the love in the chat. I love you all so much. And you will have to unmute, love.
Aloha, familia. I just taken a moment to get myself situated here. I'm coming back to my body. And yeah, I want to thank you, Danny, for guiding us to the breath. And for those of you that are here, can we just give our sister, send her some love, just rub our hands together and charge it up, charge it up, charge it up, charge it up, and beam it to Danny in gratitude to you for bringing us together, for making this possible, for receiving this inspiration. You've never hosted a music festival before, but Spirit guided you to, and you said yes. And I don't know how you did it, but you did it. And we are so proud of you, and we love you so much, and we're so grateful to be here alongside you. And we are honored, and I am honored, and I see you. You are an absolutely incredible woman, and you truly walk in beauty, and you walk in love. And it's an honor to know you. It's an honor to walk by your side. It's an honor to hold this prayer with you. And I want to thank everybody else for saying yes to this and supporting us from wherever you're joining us in the world to receive it fully. Receive it fully and know that you're here for a purpose and you're here for a reason. And we're here to celebrate. Well, thank you, Danny.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate your words so much and your honoring. Thank you. And I would also love to invite you to speak up or turn your mic up so we can hear you better.
Sure.
That's better.
Okay, perfect.
Maybe a little more.
How's that? Better?
Down a little bit. Just a smidge.
How's that?
Yeah. Awesome.
Awesome. Cool. So, wherever you are in the world, we welcome you. And I feel very grateful to be here today in honor and celebration of this summer solstice and to have this opportunity to pray together. And I would like to open this space to give thanks to all the ones that have walked before me, all the ones that walk alongside me, all the ones that will walk after me, and the common thread that unites us all, that joins us all, no matter where we are in the world, is the water. And I want to open the space to honor the water and celebrate the water. And if you have some water with you, I welcome you to bring it close. And I want to offer this song from my waters to your waters, to the water that you're drinking, to all the waters on the planet, that every sip you take may be in gratitude. Every sip you take, you may drink more of yourself. And the song called Flowing as One. Water, we come from water, we come from water, and the water we return. Water, we come from water, we come from water, and the water we return. The water flowing through you also flows through me, and it flows through us all, uniting our family. We're all drops in this ocean, we're our rivers in the streams, we're our lakes of devotion, crystalline water beings. Water, we come from water, we come from water, and the water we return. Water, we come from water, we come from water, and the water we return. Olaika vai many with Shoni. Water is life, a sacred offering. Medicine water, we sing and pray to you to bless our relations, crystal clear and true. Water, come from water. We come from water, and to water we return. Water, we come from water. We come from water, and to water we return. I am overflowing love like a fountain. I am pure like the waters of the mountain. Hydrating, liberating all around me. Gushing gratitude for every living being. I bless my mother in her waters and the seed of my father. And all the ones who flow before me. And all the ones to come after. Water, we come from water. We come from water, and the water we return. Water, we come from water. We come from water, and the water we return. I call upon the rains of abundance to shower this whole planet with the wisdom of the water. This gift of life we've been granted. May all the waters flow freely, restoring universal healing, alchemizing anything we're feeling, returning us to innocence of being. Water, we come from water. We come from water, and the water we return. Water, we come from water. We come from water, and the water we return. Trust her in the waters. You are guiding you. This liquid life that I am. There is beauty in the plan. I surrender to the current. I go with the flow. I release control. I am a water miracle. Everyone together now. Water, we come from water. We come from water, and the water we return. Water, we come from water. We come from water, and the water we return. Yeah, you know this water's heaven sent. From the clouds raining down into the riverbeds. We give thanks and we praise you with reverence. This holy water that we drink is liquid medicine. And you know it's very evident that this water is a relativity of friend. Got me flowing like the ocean with benevolence. And I surrender to my path without hesitance. Yeah, without hesitance. Water, we come from water. We come from water, and the water we return. Water, we come from water. We come from water, and the water we return. And the water we return, 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 and the water we return. And the water we return, 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 and the water we return. Oh. And if you have some water with you, I welcome you to take a sip and drink all of that in. And receive this prayer. And receive this water that you are. And to remember your crystallinity, your beauty, your purity. To remember this water that you are, and this water that we are, this water that unites us all. Aho, gracias, agüita. The next song that I want to share is a song that came to me here on Maui a few months ago. A song that I feel is very fitting for this day, for this celebration, for this solstice. This song is called In the Name of Love. And on this day and all days, and in this moment and all moments, may everything that we do, every word, every thought, every step, every action, no matter if we're running an errand or if we're cooking a meal for a loved one, all be done in dedication in the name of love. Here we go. If you have a rattle, if you have a drum, if you have any instruments with you, I welcome you to join along. If you don't, I welcome you to get up and dance. And let's lift it up high to the sky. She is the darkest before the rising sun. These times they are a-changing as we choose to live as one. The darkness and the light then spiraling in beauty. All sacred creations returning to unity. In the name of love, in the name of love, I walk in the light now, in the name of love. In the name of love, in the name of love, I walk in the light now, in the name of love. I choose to walk in beauty, I choose to rise above, I choose to walk in peace now, 'cause I'm a child of love. I choose to walk in beauty, I choose to rise above, I choose to walk in peace now, 'cause I'm a child of love. See everything as neutral, there is no right or wrong. Let's celebrate the glory of this eternal song. A new day has arrived, now the time has finally come. We honor all relations and this earth we walk upon. In the name of love, in the name of love, I walk in the light now, in the name of love. In the name of love, in the name of love, I walk in the I 'cause I'm a child of love. I choose to walk in beauty, I choose to rise above. I choose to walk in peace now, 'cause I'm a child of love. We're really not that different when we look beyond dissolving separation. We're a family of love. A holy thread unites us, a bond that joins us all. The source of all creation in our hearts we know is love. In the name of love, in the name of love, I walk in the light now. In the name of love, in the name of love, in the name of love, I walk in the light now. In the name of love, I choose to walk in beauty, I choose to rise above. I choose to walk in peace now, 'cause I'm a child of love. I choose to walk in beauty, I choose to rise above. I choose to walk in peace now, 'cause I'm a child of love. Mm, mm, mm. Don't sit down just yet, y'all. We're just getting started. If you need to take a break, if you need to take a sip of water, I welcome you to do so. But the fire is sparked. The fire of love is here. Mm. How are we doing on time? Do I have time for one more song?
Absolutely.
Awesome. May I have some more?
Your Wi-Fi connection is not great, so if the others need to get off, I think that would be helpful.
Anybody else on Wi-Fi? Yeah.
Okay, it just got better. Awesome.
Okay. Am I clear?
Yes.
So for this next song that I'd love to share with you all, it is a song of affirmation. It's a song of the stars. It's a song from the stars. The song is called I Am That I Am. And this is also a song of remembrance. This is a song that carries the codes of origin, the codes of origin that we have within ourselves, within our cells, within our being. And as you receive this song, as you dance to this song, as you sing to this song, as you rattle to this song, may you remember your universal being. May you remember your infinite being. May you remember your infinite nature beyond this human body, beyond this loner. To remember your eternal spirit. From the heart of Maui, from my heart to your heart, heart of Pachamama, Mother Gaia, Taina. With gratitude, I share this song with you all. In the beginning, the source of creation, a flower of life, divine incarnation. These very first words spoken into existence, a sacred mantra of universal wisdom. I am that I am, 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 I am that I am. Buddha and Krishna and even Jesus, the great avatars, came down from the stars. They carried a message, the keys to the kingdom of heaven within you. Your heart is the temple. I am that I am, 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 I am that I am. Open your mind and open your heart. Love thy neighbor. That's a good place to start. I am my Father. I am my mother. I am my sister. I am my brother. I am that I am. I I am that I am, 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 I am that I am. What doubts arise in times of confusion, faced with temptation, blinded by the illusion. Remember these words and know who you are. A sacred blessing to unlock your heart. I am that I am, 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 I am that I am. One more time now together. I am that I am, 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 I am that I am. I am that I am, 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 I am that I am. Ay, 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 I am that I am. I am. And you are too. Oh.
Thank you, Giuliano. It's so powerful. Love you so much.
I love you too.
Mhm. Give our brother some love. Mm. Mm. Thank you, love. Mm.
Mahalo, Denny, for this opportunity, for this invitation to join along in this celebration. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. And yeah, thank you. Mahalo.
Thank you, love. I just have to say, shout out to Giuliano for all his support and, well, all of my friends' support in making this happen, but especially Giuliano coming over, cooking me some food, supporting in the chat. So thank you so much, love. All right. Let's see. Okay, Next up, we have our incredible sister and DJ Ashtara. She is an amazing DJ, weaver of sound, and a beautiful and powerful teacher of embodiment and dance, and what can happen when we really choose to get in the body and feel and move this energy through dance and movement. So inviting you on, sister. I'm going to make you the host, and then you'll just have to change it back at the end. And you're going to have to spotlight yourself since I just gave away my ability to. So the 3 dots in the corner, and then go down to spotlight. Yes. Woohoo. Okay. Let's roll. You got to unmute.
All right, aloha friends, how we doing? Thank you, Giuliano. What a beautiful I am prayer to transition with. And what a beautiful honor to be here. So many incredible musicians, and that we live in a day and age where some of this medicine music is being overlaid with beats and bass, and we have the opportunity to pray with our bodies and dance and get activated and still hear some of these incredible mantras and ikaros. So there'll be a few things like that woven in, and yeah, let's not delay too much, but you're definitely going to want some space to move and stretch and unwind. So take that space for yourself. And now as we get started, and I'm just going to roll right in. Let's go, fam. Some nice big breaths. Gratitude for being alive, having technology that keeps us connected. And wherever you're at, just giving yourself some nice shoulder rolls. Loosening the jaw and the face and the tongue and the hands. Feeling your feet on the ground, wherever you're at, feeling that connection to Pachamama through the feet. Just welcoming in the life force, the mana that you are into every cell of your being. Big inhale together. And let it out. Ooh. Let's go. Invitation to get the heart pumping. Nice little pulses through the heart, forward and back. Opening that space even more. Hey! welcoming all of God's blessing, grace upon you, welcoming it in. Keep the body in motion. My teacher Gabrielle Roth says the body in motion heals itself. Let it do its unwinding. Let it be your guide. Let it love and heal within. The body in motion heals itself. Woo! Yeah, find that repetitive movement that helps you get deeper and deeper into the rhythm. They get lost in it. That left, right, with the feet, with the neck loose, with your whole body. Letting that rhythm go through it. Let's go. making a prayer for your life for this solstice. Oh, what is the feeling you're embodying? What is the vision you are holding for this next chapter? Oh, let it be a cellular remembrance, family.
Donne-moi ton feu, baby, ton corps, baby. Donne-moi ton bon vieux funk, ton rock, baby, ton soul, baby. Chante avec moi, je veux une femme like you pour m'emmener au bout du monde, une femme like you.
Ik loop je moest embracen, hou me niet wrong. Hou me niet, ga nu met hoe escape, maar zolang je me love. Zolang je me, maar ik speel die tensions, het charmt me niet zo. Charmt me niet, doch we zitten ook niet zo heis, waar de waarheid zo lang. Dus paradis, bitte show me dat. Bitte zeig mir, dass du gehst. Bitte show me that. Yeah, bitte zeig mir dat. Yeah, Paradis. Yeah, yeah. Schließ meine Eyes und ich selber sie ganz selber.
This is a track
to
get you into your hips and your booty. So if you haven't already, spread the legs a little wider. Get the root chakra a little closer to Pachamama.
Zolang dus me voelen, kan niet zorgen. Het beste kind van geel, was is man. Oh, niet een zwaarshart, niet die kolen, baby. Of ik het is paradis, niet proberen mers, nog maar voor voordeel. Ik loop je moest embracen, hou me niet wrong. Hou me niet, ga nu met hoe escape, maar zolang je me love. Zolang je me, maar ik speel die tensions, het charmt me niet zo. Charmt me niet, doch we zitten ook niet zo heis, waar de waarheid zo lang. Dus paradis, bitte show me that.
Yeah, this track is called Paradise. Paradise. And that's what we're creating together this solstice. Heaven on earth. Paradise right here, right now, through our bodies. Through our hearts. Through the rhythm. Together.
Zolang je zit met love, moest het me niet zorgen. Ik heb geen angst voor de ander. Nooit op van mezelf, die wordt niet bussen, we zwaar ben. Ik weet nooit, ik word niet thuis hier. Bevor die best zit en hem zelfs thuis. Zeig me, wo is het paradijs? Zolang dus meer voelen, kan niet zorgen. In beste case wacht je, hoe is het man? Yeah, yeah. Oh, niet een zwaarshart, wenn niet die kolen, baby. Of ik het is paradijs, niet proberen mers, nog maar voor voordeel. Ik loop je moest embracen, hou me niet wrong. Hou me niet, ga nu met hoe escape, maar zolang je me love. Zolang je me, maar ik speel die tensions, het charmt me niet zo. Charmt me niet, doch we zitten ook niet zo heis, waar de waarheid zo lang. Dus paradijs, bitte show me that. Bitte zeig mir, dass du gehst. Bitte show me that. Bitte zeig mir that.
What does freedom mean to you? What does dancing for freedom on this planet, on this solstice activation mean? Free water, free food, free mind. Dance for that, my friend. This will be our last track, my friends. So if you haven't got your wiggles out yet, We call and summon the spirit of the earth as we are the earth. It's here and healing of us now. We call and summon the spirit of the wind. We are the earth. It's here healing us now. We call and summon the spirit of the forest. We are the earth. It's here and healing us now. We call and summon the spirit of the stars. We are the earth. It's here and healing all of us now. We call and summon the spirit of the sun, as we are the earth. It's here and healing us now. We call and summon the spirit of consciousness. We are the earth. It's here and healing us now. We call and summon the spirit of the water. We are the earth. It's here and healing us now. We call and summon the spirit of sacred geometry. We are the earth and it's healing us now. We call and summon the spirit of self. We are the earth. It's here and healing us now.
Like for tattoo?
Hosh, 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 hosh.
Oh, yeah. Other than that.
Thank you to the tribes of this earth, the Yawanawa, the Hunikun, the indigenous remembrance that we are all here to embody. Thank you for dancing, breathing, awakening this spirit of life.
The tattoo's on her neck, right? Or is that on
her wrist?
No, it's a
Thank
tattoo.
you. I'm going to pass it back over to Danny. Oh, there's the mute all. Hey. And I'm going to pass it back over to Danny. Thank you guys so much. Again, my name is Ashtara, Codes of the Muse on Instagram or on my website. I do embodiment coaching, DJing, delicious apothecary products I make from the Aina here in Hawaii, Ne'i. So let's stay in touch and dance some more, yeah? Mahalo nui.
Mahalo, sister. Wow. So much fun to dance with you. Thank you for bringing through what you just did and your presence and guidance. Wow. Is anyone else sweating? I definitely am. Yeah. Such perfect timing too, to get up and move. Some of us have been on here for a while now, so thank you, Ashtara. And woo, feels so good to dance and move. And Ashtara's information is in the chat if you would like to connect with her. She has some really beautiful offerings. And her Venmo should be in there, her Instagram. Check out her Instagram, it's super dope. She's super inspiring. So up next we have Michael Haridas, another beautiful devotional kirtan singer. And for me, when Michael sings, I feel like it brings me straight into the earth. Like he's such a grounded and present being. And he was able to spend some time with Ram Dass when he was alive, as was Prema Love, who played earlier. So we have that blessing in our space, calling in that unconditional love, the loving awareness, and the presence of Ram Dass and our teachers, Hanuman, Neem Karoli Baba. And Michael, you'll just have to unmute.
Thank you very much, Danny. Thank you, Ashtara, for the beautiful set. Feeling so good. And what a powerful vortex we're creating right now. From this amazing, beautiful medicine music to the breath work and the meditation. I'm feeling really grateful to be here and share this with each of you. And knowing that our songs, our offerings, our gifts to the world and to ourselves in ways that we may not know, in many ways that we may not know. So I wasn't going to sing a Hanuman Chalisa, but I had a dream last night where I did. So I am going to do that. And in the dream, I was singing to in front of me was this mountain. And it was almost like I was sitting at the base of, or in the crater of Haleakala, looking up to the rim. And so when we sing, perhaps we're singing to where the earth meets the sky. And for those of you that don't know who Hanuman is, he is a great, great devotee of great spirit, of God, goddess. And in the story of the Ramayana, God comes down in the form of a man, a prince named Ram. And goddess comes down in the form of a woman named Sita. And Sita, who's extraordinarily radiant, is stolen by the greatest of all demons, a 10-headed demon named Ravana. And Ravana, even though he already had hundreds of wives, is very greedy and very arrogant and decides to steal God's wife. So that happens, and it's Hanuman, a monkey, who finds where Sita is, discovers where she is, and assures Sita that God is coming for her, to liberate her. When Hanuman discovers where Sita is and reports back to Ram, Hanuman says to Ram, after Ram gives him an embrace out of deep gratitude, he says, when I don't know who I am, I serve you. When I remember who I am, you and I are one. So we sing to remember who we are. Nahin janata e jaganmen kapi sankata mochana namati haru. O nahin janata e jaganmen kapi sankata mochana namati haru. Shri Guru Charana Sarojaraja Nijamana Mukura Sudari Varano Raghubara Bimala Jasu Jodayaku Paduchari Buddhihina Tanujani Sumiram Pavana Kumara Abalaburi vidya dehumahi Haru kalesa bikara siyavara Machandra paraje sharanam Je Hanuman Nagyana gunasagar Je kapisati hunloka ujaga Ramaduta atulita baladam Anjani putra pavan sutanam Mahavira bikrama bajarangi Kumatini vara sumati kesangi Kanchana barana biraja subehisa Kannana kundala kunchita kesa Vajra hora dvaja biraje Kande munja jane usaje Shankara Suvana Kesari Nanda Teja Pratapa Mahajagavanda Vidyavanaguni Atichahatu Ramakaja Karibe Kohatu Prabhu Charitra Sunibe Korasiya Ramalakana Sita Nabasiya Sukshmarupadarisiya Hindikawa Vikatarupadari Lankajarawa Bhimarupadari Asura Sanghare Ramachandra Jike Kajasanware Layasa Jivana Lakana Jiyaye Siraguvira Harashiuralai Ragupati Kini Bhuta Barahi Tuma Mama Priya Bharatahi Samabai Sahasabadana Tumaro Jasagawen Asakahi Sri Pati Kantalagawen Sanakadika Brahmadi Munisa Narada Sarada Sahita Hisa Yamakubera Digapala Jahate Kabiko Bira Kahe Sake Kahate Tuma upakara sugriva himkina Rama milaya raja paradina Tumaro mantra bibishana manna Lankeshwara vahe savajagajanna Yuga sahasra jojana parabanu Lilyotahi madura palajanna Prabhu Mudrika Mele Mukamahim Chalari Langi Gaye Acharajanayim Durgamaka Jagata Kejete Sugama Anugraha Tumarete Ramaduare Tumarakoare Otana agya vinu pesare Sabasuka lahe tumare sharana Tumarakshakaka ukodarana Apanteja samaro ape Tino loka hankaten kampe Buddha Pisachani katana hinawe Mahavira jabanama sunawe Nasero gahare sabapira Japatani rantara hanumatavira Sankata se hanumana churawe Manakrama bachana dhyana jolawe Sabapararam tapasvi raja Tina ke kaja sakala tumasaja Ora manorata joko ilawe Sovi amita jiwana palapawe Rom yuga paratapa tumara E parasira jagata ujihara Sadhu santa ke tumara kuare Asura nikandana ramatulare Ashtasiri no nirikerata Asavaradina jannaki mata Ramarasayana tumare pasa Sadara ora gupati kerasa Tumare bhajana rama jikopawe Janama janama ke dukkha visarahoe Antakala raghubara pura jaye Jaha janmari bhakta kahe Ora devata Chitanadarahi Hanumata se Savasukha karai Sankata kate mite sabapira Josumire Hanumata valavira Jai 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 Hanumana Gosai Kripa karahu Guru Deva kinai
Jo Satta Bahara Pata Karakohi Jutai Bandi Masuka Hoy Joya Habare Hanuman Chalisa Hoy Sirisa Ki Gorisa Tulasira Sasara Harichera Kijena Tardaya Mahader Pavanatanaya Sankataharana Mangalamurati Rupa Ramalakana Sita Sahita Hridaya Basahu Surapupa Syavara Ramachandra Paraje Sharanam Mangalamurati Martananda Sakala Mangalamulanikanda Radiant form of the sun of the wind, remove all of our suffering. Sri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Your turn. Sri Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Sri Ram Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Hare Rama Rama Ram Sita Rama Rama Ram Hare Hare Rama Rama Ram Sita Rama Rama Ram Hare Rama Rama Ram Sita Rama Rama Ram Sri Ram Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Sri Ram Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Sri Ram Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Sri Ram Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Hare Rama Rama Ram Sita Rama Rama Ram Hare Rama Rama Ram Sita Rama Rama Ram Syavara Ramachandra Paraje Sharanam Just feeling now the vibration of peace, serenity, harmony, and truth. Knowing that we are all divinely guided, and remember to listen, to let go, and go with the beautiful, magnificent flow of life.
Pavana Sutta Hanumana Ki Jai. So this next song is the prayer to Shiva or Mahadeva. And it's also a prayer for humanity, to humanity, to ourselves, for each other. Also, how's it sound, Danny? Is it okay or is it too loud? Or...
It's awesome.
Okay, great. Maybe if it's off, you can just let Elizabeth or someone know. So this next song is to Mahadeva, Shiva, who's the great alchemizer. You know, he's often known as the destroyer, but it's not as simple as that. He's the transformer. He changes things into light, into peace, into higher vibrations. And so this is a prayer again for humanity and to help us know how to remember how to be kind and truthful, at peace, present, and to remember who we truly are. And the words, we'll kind of see how it goes, but basically it's Om Namah Shivaya. So go ahead, Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Then it's Shambho Shankara Namah Shivaya. Thank you. Girija Shankara Namah Shivaya. Girija Shankara Namah Shivaya. If you don't remember it all, it's fine. Just do your best. And then Bom Bom Hara Hara Mahadeva. Bom Bom Hara Hara Mahadeva. And then there's some English lyrics too. You can just follow along as you like. It's basically a chant. A long time ago, I reached out my hand. I called on you to take me to the promised land. You said, my child, my beloved, so tender. Let go of what you carry and have the courage to surrender. Om Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Mahadev. Mahadev, your turn. Om Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Mahadev. Mahadev. Om Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Mahadev. Mahadev. Om Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Mahadev. Shambho Shankara Namah Shivaya. Your turn. Shambho Shankara Namah Shivaya. Girija Shankara Namah Shivaya. Girija Shankara Namah Shivaya. Oh my Lord, oh my Lord, oh my Lord, oh my Lord, teach me love, teach me kindness,
teach me patience and true righteousness. Teach me mercy, forgiveness, and grace. O Mahadeva, we feel your embrace. Om Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Mahadev, Mahadev. Om Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Mahadev, Mahadev. Shambho Shankara Namah Shivaya. Shankara Namah Shivaya. Girija Shankara Namah Shivaya. Girija Shankara Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. May we remember who we truly are, children of Mother Earth and the stars. May we remember that we are all one, reflections of each other like the moon and the sun. Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. Let us sing forth this new era with love, light, and harmony. Con Madre Tierra. Let us sing to light the way and take us home. Let us keep singing Hari Om Shiva Om. 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 Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. Bolo. Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. Bum Hara Mahadeva. Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. You see, the truth is, I am you and you are me, that we are here now, and we are free, that we are peace and serenity, that we are love and a family, that we are love eternally. Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. Bum bum Hara Mahadeva. Mahadeva. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. I surrender to our light and to our love. I surrender to our light and to our love. I surrender to our light, to our love. I surrender to our light and to our love. Hara Hara Mahadev. Bum bum hara.
In and breathing out. And just feeling and knowing inside, in our hearts, in our blood, our bones, who we truly are, what we truly are, and how we can serve.
Jai.
Oh, also, fun fact, some of you may not know, but Hanuman is an avatar of Shiva, incarnation of Shiva. Can you believe it? Yeah. All right. So I think we have time for one more song. Is that right, Danny?
Go for it.
Okay. Well, this next one is a love song. I suppose they all are. So you already sang it once, but the mantra is Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Then it goes Sita Ram, Sita Ram. When I first heard your song, I couldn't help but sing along. Sincerity and grace echoed on my face. But I was on the run, scared of being blinded by the sun. I had to finish what I had begun, but I was a fool when all was said and done. It was a long journey home, but now I can call you my own. It was such a long journey home.
You are the greatest love I've ever known. The way you hold me is so holy. The way you hold me is so holy, is so holy. Even after so many years, your song kept ringing in my ears, and slowly I started to change and open up my cage. Spreading my wings, love, I took flight, making my way back to that light. You held me gently, you held me kind, whispering everything's alright, whispering everything's alright. It was a long journey home, but now I can call you my own. It was such a long journey home, but you are the greatest love I've ever known. The way you hold me is so holy. The way you hold me is so holy. Is so holy. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Your turn. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Sitaram, Sitaram, Jai Jai Sitaram, 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 Jai Jai Sitaram. Sitaram, Sitaram, Jai Jai Sitaram, 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 Jai Jai Sitaram. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. 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 The way you hold me is so holy. The way you hold me is so holy. Is so holy. I let go of my fears of unworthiness here at the feet of the embers. Oh, I surrender and I see truth in your eyes. I see love with no disguise. We are the bliss at the center. Oh, I surrender the way you hold me is so holy. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Sri 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram. Siyavara Ramchandra Varaje Sharanam. Hail to the refuge of the feet of Sitaram. Hail to the refuge of the feet of God and Goddess. May all beings be happy and free of suffering. I love you all.
Mahalo, Michael, for that beautiful prayer and song. And yeah, right into the earth, like I said. Heart blessed and open. Thank you, love. And it's interesting, right as you ended, it started pouring here, and I just feel like the water's coming to wash away the illusions and clean our hearts, return us to our purity. All right. Okay, so coming up next, we have our beloved Shekinah. Shekinah, I loved what she put in her bio. She said that she is a living prayer and that her performance is a prayer performance. And of course, these all are, but Shekinah is an incredible being and channel. And she, to me, is so inspiring because I feel that she embraces the totality of life and all the different parts and aspects of herself and really celebrates that. And I think that's so important for all of us to learn how to do. I mean, we're all still learning all the time, but she's a beautiful inspiration of that. So I would highly recommend checking out her social media afterwards. And I'm going to spotlight you, love. First, I'm going to change your name so people don't think you're Zoe. All right.
Aloha. Can everyone hear me okay?
Yes.
Amazing. Yeah. Thank you, Zoe, for getting this set up. And
the mic is a little high, so you can maybe push it away a little bit.
okay. Is that good? Is that better now?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
Thanks, Steph.
Yay. Just wanting to take a moment and ground with some breaths and honor the sweet shares from Michael and just from everybody in this space. My heart has been just flying from all of this. Danny, I just want to honor you and give so much thanks to you for holding this space for all of us to share our heart song and bring us together in this way and share the medicine of this land that we have such an incredible privilege to be on. And I just want to declare that my intention with this is really to honor the elements that are present here, that are holding all of us, and the presence of God that is so profound here. I've never felt it anywhere else in the world like this. And so it's my prayer that I'm able to just move some of the spirit of this land through my body, and through my prayer and through song. And also just want to preface that I am probably going to be channeling some light language. I don't really have like a formal plan or any songs that I've written for this. I have some structures of mantras and things that I've prayed consistently with, but for the most part, everything is going to be coming through in the moment in the channel. And I'm just declaring myself a channel for the Most High and for the Most High God. And also just asking that all of our angels and guides and benevolent ancestors, that they receive worship and praise through this song of our heart that we're sharing here now. Yeah. So with that, I think I'll start with the drum. And I want to just do a quick test with this and make sure that the volumes are cool with the drum and if I need to bring it closer or not. So. How's that sounding?
We can't hear the drum, at least I can't, but your voice is beautiful.
Okay. Is that better?
We can't really hear it, but let's go for it.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
Sanaye wake wake we wash it all away. 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 All that is not serving your name. Wash it all away. All that is not serving your name. Wash it all away. Satake walaye naseyate. Washe wake wale. Usanae washe wase wate. Isatake washe. Help us to walk in a good way. Show us how to walk in a good way. Help us to walk in a good way. Show us how to walk and pray. With each step, with each breath, bringing you into our body. With each step, with each breath, bringing you all of our praise. Wash it away. Wash it all away. Wash it away. Wash it all away. Grateful for the rain that just passed through, and I wanted to sing a song that a Japanese water blessing also to bring some more love to this rain and the way that it helps everything grow so green. So if you know this song, please feel free to sing along. It's such an awesome song. It's Japanese water blessing. So.
こてまことの台は飲みよかなりなったかなりなった We pray for healing We pray for healing blessings on the waters We pray for healing blessings on the sea We pray for healing blessings on the rivers that they may flow in perfect harmony We pray for healing blessings on the waters We pray for healing blessings on the sea We pray for healing blessings on the rivers that they may flow in perfect We pray for healing blessings on the waters. We pray for healing blessings on the sea. We pray for healing blessings on the rivers that they may flow in perfect harmony. We pray for healing blessings on the waters. We pray for healing blessings on the sea. We pray for healing blessings on the rivers that they may shine in crystal purity. Praise the sacred water. Water is life. Yeah, I've been connecting really deeply with water lately, especially. I feel like it's helped me wash myself with a lot of forgiveness, self-forgiveness. This recent lunar cycle has helped me to really take a deeper look at my internal waters and ways that I've been that I'm ready to release and let go of and just wash and purify with the holy waters that are in our body and that store the memory of our divine innocence and our blueprints. And so I just want to, bring in another song without any structure. And I want to actually bring in the prayer Ho'oponopono for all of us. It is the deepest medicine that I've received from this land. It's really helped me to forgive myself, and not only myself, but to forgive all of humanity for the ways that we haven't shown up for the Most High and the ways that we've actually hurt our mother and hurt ourselves. And so before I sing this, I just want to ask everybody to tune into their hearts for a moment and just take a moment, take a deep breath with your heart and ask your heart if there's anything that she or he or we or it is holding on to, that it's ready to let go of and have purified. And I just pray that, you really take this moment to call that in, bring that up, whatever that might be that feels dense or heavy in your heart, and just meet that with so much love.
even if it feels scary to take a look at it or bring it up, something that you've done or maybe has happened by somebody else. There's nothing that God's love is not capable of forgiving. And so, yeah, just bringing Ho'oponopono into our heart towards whatever that is. And if you like to sing this prayer as well, please feel free to join. Please forgive me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, I love you. Thank you, I love you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. Thank you, I love you. Oh, pono, pono. Hey. Oh, pono, pono, na, na, yeah. Oh, pono, pono, for the ways, for the ways that we've been. But that was back then, that was the past then. This is the present, we are a blessing. We are the answer to all of our prayers. We forgive ourselves now, and we let go of the layers that been weighing us down with the light of your forgiveness. Transcending sin, no, I'm sorry I've been sinning. But with love's victory, oh, we can just stay winning. You know that we've been chosen, Christed, and we're Christian. We are just kids, bathing in our innocence. We are all one, and we're doing our best, it's lit. We're heaven sent, we're heaven sent, we're heaven sent. We're learning how to give respect and consent. So I ask permission to continue to walk humbly, holy upon this earth. Yeah, you know that it's so yummy. I'm so grateful for the food that is dropping in my tummy. Show me how to give thanks, show me how to give praise all of my days. I thank you and I love you. Oh, I thank you and I love you for your compassion and forgiveness. I don't need to know your ways. I can just surrender myself to this praise. I can just let it go and embrace my day with more love and intentionality. 'Cause you deserve it, ma. You deserve it, ma. You deserve our best. You deserve our best.
We deserve it now, we deserve it now. We deserve our best, so we can give our best. Our love is enough, our love is enough. It asks us to show up, even when it gets tough. We are warrior hearts so strong, so we lift up your name and your praise with this song we sing. Oh, 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 no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, 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 no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, 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 no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, 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 no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, 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 no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, 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 no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, 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 no, oh, no, no, no. We let it go, and we let the love flow, we let it in. Yeah, praying that all of our hearts feel light as a feather before the Father, and just knowing that, in order for us to really embrace our light and our innocence, this is a necessary process of taking that deeper look at ourselves and just inviting the light of Karuna, compassion, and Kuan Yin into this space, to offer that to us so we can offer that to ourselves. We deserve to be light. We deserve to be the light that we came and to shine that in this world. So grateful for the unconditional love of our mother and father. I'm feeling to sing another song now that's also just going to be very in the moment, but I want to sing to that of our heart being light as a feather before the Father. Something that I've been recently studying also in this last year is like this process of death and actually resurrecting and entering into a new life and into a new light. And I really feel that, in order to do that, our hearts have to be clean. We have to keep our hearts so clean. And so this is a prayer for that. From the mud, go ahead so we can rise up. I let you in, I let love in. I let you in, I let love in. I let love in, I let love in. I let love in, I let it all the way, all the way. I let it all the way, all the way. I let it all the way, all the way. I let it all the way. Open up your heart chakra and let the love in from the top up and bring it down into your roots, roots, roots. Ground it deep into your boots, boots, boots. Let the love in from the top up, from the top of your crown chakra. Then bring it down into your roots, down into your roots. Yeah, just like a tree, you got those roots. Yeah, just like a tree, you got those roots. Yeah, just like a tree, you got those roots. Let them run with you. Deep, deep, deep down in the earth is the sound, the hum of creation. I know it's profound. You can move it through the body, just like the lava underneath us all. Fire moving like a hottie, calling on the divine presence of all of these sacred elements. Water, fire, earth, and air. You purify us here with this holy, holy prayer, prayer. Lifting up the layers, layers. Lifting up the layers, layers. So we can be free, free to be seen, free without the mask. Ain't no more masks, ain't no more masks. That shit won't last. Take a deep breath and snap back. Return to center, center. Kingdom of heaven is yours. Here now to enter, enter. Return to center, center. Deep breath in and deep breath out. Breathe the love in and out your mouth. Take a deep breath in and deep breath out. Move the love to a sound. You are held, you are safe, you are seen, you are heard, you are all you need. You are held, you are safe to be seen. True king and queen, let it go, yeah. Okay, I'm not really sure about timing, so is it possible you could give me like a time checked in?
Yes. If you have one more that's wanting to come through, that's okay. But it would be the last one.
Yeah. Do you want to do one together? I was feeling, and then I'm gonna sing if that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
For the last
Go
one,
for it.
and we can keep it kind of short and sweet.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks, Lizzie. Yeah, sure.
rising up, we are rising up. Every single one of us, yeah, we are one love. Don't you know that we are one love? Yeah, yeah. One love, dancing underneath the rainbow. Dancing underneath the rainbow. When I see you, I see me. Holy mirror, reflectivity. This is the way that it's happening. The shift in geometry fractaling. Did you see what just happened with the Schumann resonance? Oh, that's right, the angels' presence, heaven sent. That is right, oh, the cake keep rising up. Cause they got the good bass from our love. Bass from our love. We have remembered that we are enough. We build the muscles up, know we are tough. We got those warrior hearts of love. Yeah, we got those warrior hearts of love. Each and every one of us, you can see us catching that true love bus. And no, we don't fight and we do not fuss. Cause we gotta keep the vibration up, up, up. It's like that and like this, when I give you big kiss. Getting like this, when I stay in the bliss. Calling in an honor, I really wanna go ahead and stay in the space with the Fanta. Sipping on the nectar of life. Some call that Amrita, am I right? I bow down to the holy water. I am here serving as one of your doctors. So grateful for this family. Sweet old Hannah in front of me. Star family, I'm a big fan, you see. Of each and every one up on the screen. So grateful for the way we are a team. Raising the collective vibration. Sending this across the nation. You know we sit and we stay so patient. But they can feel just what I'm saying. It is happening now in this moment. It is happening now in this moment. We are rising up so big we're growing. Planted seeds like a long time ago. Now they blooming, they blooming. Now they blooming, they blooming. Now they blooming, they blooming. All we can do is we do this with our whole hearts and our whole presence. With our whole heart and our whole presence. Give you the gift of the sweet essence. Hope you can feel all these blessings of the land. In the message next to me got this sweet man playing the guitar on the wings, he soared so far. I'm so grateful for you in my life, sweet star. I bow and I give that deep praise to each and every one of you for all of my days. I bow and I give my deep thanks for each and every one of us here in this space. Jah.
Thank you, Shakina. Thank you, Zoe. Wow. Let's give our brother and sister some love here. The talent is just wow. Mm. Thank you, love. And Shakina's information is in the chat. And I also want to share that she wrote a really incredible poetry book, To Yang, Love Yin. And it's a really powerful book about the divine masculine and feminine energies and how that dance can be in life. Yeah, check it out. It's on Amazon. It's very deep and moving, just like Shakina and her songs, as you just experienced.
Thanks, Danny. I just want to make a quick mention on that. It doesn't come up in the search results on Amazon because it has to have a certain number of purchases to do that. But if you look up the author name, Shakina Shesipunk, that's how it will come up. So yeah, just making a note of that. If you try to look it up and you don't find it, that's why.
Thank you, love.
Also, the link's in my bio on my Instagram, and I really appreciate you sharing that.
Yeah, would you be willing to put the link in the chat on the Zoom?
Yeah, definitely. I'd love to do that.
Thank you, love.
Thanks, Danny.
Wow, so amazing. Okay. Next up, we have our incredible brother Luca, who is an amazing musician like everybody else, obviously. Sound healer, student of the plants, of the water, the elements, and a really incredible friend. His brother really rooted in his heart and his prayer. And then you'll just have to unmute Luca.
I mean, like, I'm just blown away.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna sing some songs. Have you learned to walk again? Or did you forget that impact? You're still alive, and where the ledges you have fallen down. And so it may seem like glaciers will melting. All that can be done is to place one foot in front of the other one. That this raft can take you down the river where there is much time to heal. So slow it down now, slow it down, slow down. You're still alive and well. down, slow it down, you're alive and
Ouch.
Luca, will you tell us a little bit about your music? Even though it speaks for itself.
Yeah. Where to begin? These are songs that have come to me in times of deep healing for myself, with mantras that help me. So that's why I sing them. And I'm really just being taught these songs and kind of catching them. A lot of them slip through my fingers and are just for that moment. But the ones that stick around, yeah, have been an important part of my life journey. And yeah, it's almost like I'm being taught these songs from like a future timeline where I already know them. So there's like this circular aspect to them, their origins. And yeah, some of them taught to me by plants.
Thank you, love. I felt the curiosity in the field, so thank you.
I think I'm just gonna sing 3 more, but that might be like perfect timing.
Okay. It's okay if you go over a little bit.
How's the day been? I missed a lot of it.
We've been having so much fun. I see some thumbs up. Aw, yeah.
Hello, family. Okay. Our song is woven with threads golden, trust in this process, healing's upon us. Our blood bleeds into one through the heartbeat of our song, and our light will overcome any dark, and our hearts beat unison to the rhythm of the drum as our bodies march into the light, into the light, into the light. Our path is chosen with words spoken. This power we harness
sing forth a new word. Our blood bleeds into wine through the heartbeat of our song, and our light will overcome any dark, and our hearts beat unison to the rhythm of the drum as our bodies march into the light, into the light, into the light. Our song will carry us through the dark of the night. Our song will carry us woven into the light. Our song will carry us, carry us, woven. Our song will carry us through the dark of the night. Our song will carry us woven into the our song is woven. In the absence of the light, how the darkness overcomes, held your own through the night, and faced your shadows on with courage to apologize. When it's hard to see right from wrong, even though you almost died, it made you strong. Even if the love you have is gone, let the rhythm move you on, while the fire warms your bones and the water calls you home. You are fearless, fearless. Do you realize you're fearless, fearless? Under pressure, charcoal turns to diamond, and silver will not ever shine unless a fire finds it. Step into the unknown to see what's on the horizon. Sometimes you gotta lose control and let the river flow you along. Even if the love you have is gone, let the rhythm move you on, while the fire warms your bones and the water calls you home. You are fearless, fearless. You have planted seeds of wisdom and given them all you can with your hands. The flowers are all blooming now, and we're praying that this suffering will end as Mother calls you. And sculpted in clay with love from the land. All this energy is borrowed, we'll return it in the end when Mother calls us. Sacred waters with purifying flow wash over all. Holy Mother, how your visions glow, heal us whole and return us
Danny, do you want to talk anymore, or should I give us a little outro thingy?
What'd you say?
Do you want to talk anymore? You want to hang out and talk, or should I do a little, make some sound?
Yeah, keep playing.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna sing for a little bit longer, and then you can just like shut me off.
Okay. Want to do like, you could do like 10 to 15 more minutes?
I might just do like 5.
Oh, okay. Whatever you feel. We love it. I think everybody is melting. Thank you, Luca. Wow.
Thank you.
Love you so much. Let's all send our brother some love. From this melty space we've all entered into. Nervous system recalibration. Thank you, love. And Luca's information should be in the chat. If you would like to find him on Instagram or Spotify, he has some really incredible music on Spotify. He has an album that he sings some songs from today, and then he also has another one that's more like sound, which he just did. And that one I always turn on when I can't sleep, and it helps me fall asleep. So y'all need help sleeping or just want to relax, that should be in the chat. And next up, we will welcome our brother Zoe. Zoe Kian Santos, who is an incredible musician like everybody else. I'm like sounding like a broken record, but you guys are all so amazing. And yeah, just a beloved brother and friend and my housemate, and the talent that this brother has inside of him is absolutely unreal. So yes, I'm going to rename you Zoe and spotlight you, and then you'll just have to unmute.
How are we right there?
Good. Your head is a little bit cut off. I want to see your beautiful face.
Yes. How's that right there?
Perfect.
Okay. Thank you so much to that beautiful, beautiful gift just received through that brother Luca and everyone present here. I want to take the moment just to really give gratitude to the space and Danny, when I started today, just coming in on your blessing and the way you meow, our kitty just came into the room. And do you want to close the door?
Smokey wants a turn.
He wants a turn here. Danny, it was just absolutely exquisite the way you brought so much connection, and the prayer that really touched my heart was that our unique gift and contribution can shine through at this time. And for me, it's like to drop the comparison, to drop the games of me or him, and just like trust in our unique signature that wants to come through for our own healing here. And as a result, to really weave this prayer into the collective tapestry. And for me, it's just like, it's really been, I just want to share with vulnerability what a challenge I've been going through for some months now, of like this voice of the self-critic. So I'm just speaking it out because it's like, I want to bring this knowing, this deep knowing of who I am, and offer this with this sound, offer this with my voice, with the instruments, and just unleash the voice, and bring this prayer through. So thank you all for being here and sharing so vulnerably, sharing with that real authentic heart, and so grateful to be able to weave into this tapestry together. So
Sweet grace, you come to wake me from my sleep. And every time I lose my inner peace, life reminds me I can always breathe. Life reminds me I can always breathe. Yeah, remember your divine light, your divine light. Remember your divine light, your divine light. Mama, yeah. You are a channel of God coming straight from the heart, yeah. Balance the light and the dark, no better moment to start. Give it all that you got, give it all. You are a channel of God coming straight from the heart, yeah. Balance the light and the dark, no better moment to start. Give it all that you got, give it all. Shine on through the divine spark in you. It's unique just the way you are, just the way you are. Shine on through the divine spark in you. It's unique just the way you are, just the way you are, just the way you are, just the way you are. You are a channel of God coming straight from the heart, yeah. Balance the light and the dark, no better moment to start. Give it all that you got, give it all. You are a channel of God coming straight from the heart, yeah. Balance the light and the dark, no better moment to start. Give it all that you got, give it all. Yeah, shine on through the divine spark in you. It's unique just the way you are, just the way you are. Shine on through the divine spark in you. It's unique just the way you are, just the way you are. Just the way you are, my friends, just the way you are. Oh, Shanti, oh, oh, Shanti, oh. Finding that peace when we step into that sacred space of our knowing, of our true offering. Shine on through that divine spark in you. It's unique just the way you are, just the way you are. Every time I stumble and fall deep, sweet grace, you come to wake me from my sleep. And every time I lose my inner peace, life reminds me I can always breathe. Yes, life reminds me I can always breathe. Remember your divine light, your divine light. Remember, it shines so bright. even through the midst of this dark night, dark night. Shine on through the divine spark in you. It's unique just the way you are, just the way you are, just the way you are, just the way you are. Thank you all for receiving and being here. I'm going to try something slightly different with this next one. Is the volumes okay? Our sound check was kind of a little rough here.
It's good.
Yeah?
Sounds amazing.
Thank you. Can you hear that drone just a little bit?
A little bit.
Yeah, no, just a little bit to start. Unleash the voice, let it all come out, bring it all together. We're not afraid to be loud, no, no. Unleash the voice, let it all come out, bring it all together. We're not afraid to be loud. Unleash the voice, let it all come out, bring it all together. Not afraid to be loud. Unleash the voice, yeah. Let it all come out, bring it all together. Not afraid to be loud, no. Unleash the voice, let it all come out, bring it all together. Not afraid to be loud, no. Jai Shiva Shankara Mahadeva, Bolo Shiva Shankara Nataraja, Om Namah Shivaya. Jai Shiva Shankara Mahadeva. Mahadeva, Bolo Shiva Shankara Nataraja, Om Namah Shivaya. Jai Shiva Shankara Mahadeva, Bolo Shiva Shankara Nataraja, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. We now declare with intention clear, we are sovereign beings present here. We now declare with intention clear, we are sovereign beings present here. We call back our power full and complete. We break all the vows that give away our authority. We call back our power full and complete. We break all the vows that give away our authority. It's through the body, through the breath, through the voice we reconnect to all the parts of us in the darkness of neglect. It's through the body, through the breath, through the voice we reconnect to all the parts of us in the darkness of neglect. We bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. We bring them back, bring them back. We bring them back, bring them back. Bring it back, bring it back. We bring them back, bring them back. Bring them back, bring them back. Yeah. Jai Shiva Shankara Mahadeva, Bolo Shiva Shankara Nataraja, Om Namah Shivaya. Jai Shiva Shankara Mahadeva, Bolo Shiva Shankara Nataraja, Om Namah Shivaya. Jai Shiva Shankara Mahadeva, Bolo, 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 Bolo. We now declare with intention clear, we are sovereign beings present here. Yeah, fire burning in the background right here, calling this fire of our souls to be alive right now. That flame burning, rising in love, rising in love, rising in this vibration. Yes. Unleash the voice, let it all come out, bring it all together. We're not afraid to be loud, no. Unleash the voice, yeah, let it all come out, bring it all together now. We're not afraid to be loud, no. Gonna roar it out, gonna roar it out. Oh my God, it feels so good to be alive in this time. Yeah. Oh my God, it feels so good to be alive in this time. Yeah. Sending the prayers to stand in our power. We call back our power, full and complete. We break all the vows that give away our authority. We call back our power, full and complete. We break all the vows that give away our authority. It's through the body, through the breath, through the voice we reconnect to all the parts of us in the darkness of neglect. It's through the body, through the breath, through the voice we reconnect to all the parts of us in the darkness of neglect. We bring them back in the light of consciousness. We bring them back. Ooh, yeah, mama, yeah, mama, yeah, mama, yeah. Ooh. Bring them back, yes. Every single part, bring it back to this moment, yes.
Jai Shiva Shankara Mahadeva. To that light of transformation, yeah, because I've been singing this song as an anthem for, yeah, some good years now, and it's just like constantly coming back to like, it's never ending, the purification and the layers to stand in our power and stand in our sovereignty. And oh, what a journey we are on, friends. So with full honor for each one who's decided to be here in this time. And I'm speaking to the larger play, the larger Leela, who decided to be here to incarnate and to show up, even when the going gets tough, to show up. And sharing with full honesty how hard it's been to show up for me. Feeling a lot of resistance to playing the game, to showing up, so it's just coming through right now to share that with full honesty, how hard it's been to like get to muster that element of fire. So calling on that light of fire, that beauty, that strength, that conviction, that courage to step in even more and to really show up in these times, because God knows we all need it. And thank you for this community that holds us so strong, that gives us this opportunity to pray, to come together in this way. Yeah, aho to the fire that burns within.
Thank you, Zoe, for your vulnerability, your rawness, your heart. I just want to send you so much love. We could all just put our hands up and send Zoe some love. Thank you for speaking to what so many of us are feeling and navigating and keeping it so real. You got one more in you?
Yeah, one more. Let's do one more.
Okay.
Into the waters of the mom, where she always holds us through it all too. Giving praises.
Iemanjá é a rainha do mar. Iemanjá é a rainha do mar. Eu vou chamar, é a rainha do mar. Eu vou louvar, é a rainha do mar. Singing our praises to the mother. Singing our praises to the waters. A queen of the sea, a queen of the sea. Take me to the depths of your mystery. A queen of the sea, a queen of the sea. Take me to the depths of your mystery. É a rainha do mar. vou chamar, eu vou chamar a rainha do mar. Eu vou louvar, eu vou louvar, eu vou louvar a rainha do mar. Salve rainha, vem chegando com todos os seres divinos para inspirar povo aqui com suas águas resplendor. Queen of the sea, a queen of the sea, take me to the depths of your mystery. Calling on those dolphins that Danny and Volter are bringing it into. Queen of the sea, may we be blessed by this magical, magical seas that surround us on this incredible island of Maui Ma. Yeah, queen of the sea, queen of the sea, take me to the depths of your mystery. Yeah, 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 Manjá, é a rainha do mar. Yeah, Manjá, é a rainha do mar. Eu vou chamar, eu vou chamar, eu vou chamar é a rainha do mar. Eu vou louvar, eu vou louvar, eu vou louvar é a rainha do mar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. É minha mãe, é minha mãe, é Manja. Salve rainha, vem chegando minha mãe, vem chegando minha mãe. Mahalo family. Blessings, blessings surround us all. Feeling into what else could be shared. It's just a raw space of love and inspiration right now. It's just to have this movement of the ocean just swaying with her and giving thanks to the land I walk upon, this land of my home, and being able to share it with so many incredible beings. And just thank you all for your presence here. Anything
So
else, Danya?
beautiful. No, thank you so much, Zozo.
So welcome.
I'm gonna try and mute you before I talk. Okay. Zoe and I live in the same house, so there's a little echo there. But thank you, Zoe, so much for your music and your prayer, and just for being my adopted brother and all the ways that you bring this music to this island and open up our home to share with others. So just send Zoe our love again. Appreciating so deeply your authenticity today. We're all feeling it. Yeah. Thank you, love. And since I don't think anyone is as blessed as I am to get to hear Zoe play music every day downstairs. His information is in the chat and you can find him on Spotify. that Bring Them Back song. He has an awesome remix with, is it Mose? Yeah, it's super fire. Highly recommend listening to it. And yeah, has some really other deep medicinal music. So thank you so much, Zozo. Love you. All right. And I think we are waiting on our next people. So if anyone needs to take a bathroom break, go get food, go outside, now would be the time. And if any other musicians want to step in and play another song real quick, that's an option too. Luca is being volunteered. The rainbow song, apparently. Actually, why don't we take a couple shares if there is anybody who wants to share anything from what they've received today. You can unmute yourself and share that. Maybe raise your hand and I can pin you.
I'll raise my hand.
I got you pinned. Hi, love.
Hi. Well, I met Giuliano when I went to Maui for a yoga retreat, and he gave me a hug that meant so much. I really felt like he saw me, which is really something very profound for me. And so I've been keeping in touch. And then, of course, this came through and I signed up. And I am just feel so profoundly blessed by you and that he found you. And I love watching your love story. But this has been such an amazing treat for me. What, 6 hours of kirtan? So beautiful. Just what I needed. My family's going nuts and whatever we're doing, you know, my niece is threatening to sue us for the way my dad's trust was distributed. This is just what I needed today. Thank you so much. Oh my God, what a blessing everybody is. Thank you.
Aw, thank you so much, love. Wow. Let's just all send her so much love. So grateful you could be here and tune in and receive with us. Aw. Yeah. And if anyone else would like to share. Yes, I see Sophia. You can go ahead and unmute yourself, love.
Aloha, everybody. Mahalo nui loa for holding this space, and I just so blessed to have been able to be a part of it. There have definitely been some intense energies at play past maybe a few years. I've really been feeling them over the past 2 months, and a circle like this energy was really grounding and really connecting me back into my heart space in a very deep way that I feel like I haven't gotten to do in a while. So just tuning back into my body and dancing and feeling like I can be seen in some small way by being in a recording with other people. Like this felt so good and soul nourishing. So I just wanted to say thank you so much for holding space. Thank you for everybody who is here and all of the artists. It's been beautiful and wonderful and amazing. And I'm gonna go to bed now. So I just wanted to say thank you and much love to everybody. Hello.
Thank you so much, sister. It's so good to see you and have you here. Send her some love, gentle rest and sweet dreams. Hmm.
Amazing artists here. Oh my God, your music, your lyrics, your prayers, so amazing. Oh my God, the energy that you have in the world is so important right now. I'm 74. You're like young, and it gives me so much hope to know that you're here in the world at this time. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, love. Yeah. Yeah. So grateful for all the musicians that said yes to this prayer and were willing to transmit these energies in songs today. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Anyone else?
Hi, I just want to say thank you for everything you share with us, Danny. It's amazing, and all these amazing, beautiful musicians. And yeah, it's true what you just said. You guys are young and you guys have so much to offer to this world. And it's just so beautiful to be with you here today and witnessing this outcoming. And hopefully you just keep doing this beautiful, shining work that's coming out with you guys. It's beautiful. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And especially to all these amazing musicians for coming in so strong. You guys are amazing, holding the space for this beautiful earth. So much love and light and big hugs. Yeah.
Thank you, Manuela. Aw. Sending Manuela our love. And yeah, Manuela, just have so much gratitude for you and the words that you shared with me privately in the chat and your encouragement. Thank you. Aw. Manuela is also an incredible breath worker. Alright. I think we can take one more.
Oh, I just wanted to ask if you're going to put on a follow-up email how we can donate to you and Giuliano for this production.
Absolutely. So the link for donations have gone through in the chat, but I will definitely send a follow-up email with all of our Venmos. So you can Venmo and donate to any of the artists that you feel inspired to support in their hearts and in their music. And yeah, I'll probably send that out tomorrow. Thank you for asking, though. That's a great question. Yeah. I see our friends setting up. We can take one more share. Vivian, is that a hand raise? You can unmute yourself. Oh, maybe not. Oh. There you are.
Hello. This was incredible. Oh my God, Danny. I'm so glad I saved the day. And yeah, I have seen you blossom in the last 3 years. I met Danny 3 years ago. Before I met her in Costa Rica. Actually, I met you in Berkeley, and then we went to Costa Rica and to do a breath workshop. I think it was about 10 days or something like that. And she has just come into yourself. And this music festival is the pinnacle. It's incredible. The musicians, everything that you've put together is really, truly fantastic. And you're so confident. You always are confident, but you
It might look that way, but
no, just watch you grounded and just, blessings to you and to everyone, and to you, Giuliano. I look forward to meeting you someday. Someday. But anyway, it was really fantastic.
Thank you so much, Vivian. I was so happy to see that you signed up and we're going to be here. And just want to send you so much love and recognize that Vivian has been here the whole entire time. Just like
Well, sometimes I blacked it out because whoops, I dropped something. I was cooking or something. And I dropped the glass.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Aw.
So anyway,
Well, thank you, Vivian. I love you so much.
I love you, Danny.
And thank you for everyone who helped make this possible. Oh my goddess. It was a team effort for sure. I'm so grateful for the support in the community and my friends. I feel so deeply blessed for my friends in this community. I love you guys. And is Wolfchild ready?
What's up? How's it going?
What's up?
A little delayed. We are out on the road here. We're in Nevada City right now, and we ended up at this party, and we were in transit, but we're here, and we're so glad. This is amazing that we're beaming in right now.
Awesome.
Honored to be here with you all, and we'd love to play some music.
Yes, indeed.
This is a great opportunity to share with our extended family in the world. So just see you all out there and appreciate you. Bless up.
Woohoo! Love you guys.
That we call.
It's a song called Runaways. Remember laying in the park beneath the midnight sky, dreaming of the stars and just how far their lights seem to be, and how close we felt wrapped in each other's arms. It's like you say, we're all just runaways, searching the eyes of the strangers we meet along the way. For the people we've been, for the people we'll become, all along looking out. Out on the road, searching the horizon of your wandering soul. If I can't be by your side, I'll still be singing along with every radio song. It's like you say, we're all just runaways, searching the eyes of the strangers we meet along the way. For the people we've been, for the people we'll become, all along looking out. Really looking in. You're beautiful. It's not just you in those shoes, it's everyone you've known, everyone we love, everyone that's broke your heart. Soulmates from the start, soulmates even after we apart. It's like you say, we're all just runaways, searching the eyes of the strangers we meet along those warm summer nights. We spoke by firelight, those cold winter days. We just slept away that time. We stayed up in Nevada City and dreamt of the stars and how close they really are. Thank y'all so much. I want to check one little thing on this audio situation. I don't know how it's sounding. Hope it's sounding okay. We got...
It sounds great, actually.
Okay, sick.
Hey, let's play another song. Please.
Here's another song. This song's called Light a Candle. I think we're going to do this one. It's off our little record we made during the pandemic times. To sum it up, it's kind of about being locked into a beach park, which happens more than I'd like to say in Maui. They lock the gate and then you're freaking stuck there. And your car is just there for the night. So often you just end up sleeping on the beach. So ideally do it with the right person at the right time. It's a song called Light a Candle. You drive with me to the ocean. You got an ache only the waters can soothe. There's a new moon in the sky tonight. Will just be shadows in the starlight. Gentle eyes, but a complicated heart. You're my weakness, but you already know that. Sing another while without the gate. We'll tell everyone it was an honest mistake. No, there's nowhere I'd rather be than in your arms tonight. Light a candle in the dark. See with new eyes. This is a feeling I don't wanna have. Hold you close, dear, just for tonight. It feels like I've been looking for you my entire life. On the other side of town, you lay in your lover's bed, while I fight the urge to call you. Some things are better left unsaid. So I'll get on my plane tomorrow, and you'll build your house of cards. Still an entire night sky of stars. You're the full moon of my eye. No, there's nowhere I'd rather be than in your arms
one's for our grandpa.
This one's for great grandpa, our Russian, Ukrainian, Russian Jew great grandfather who came from Kiev to find a new life in New York City because he wasn't safe in his home anymore. This is also for any relatives that you may have had that have taken miraculous journeys to find a new life so that you may live your life now. Here's to beating incredible odds and sitting here today singing songs about it. Been on this boat for almost 20 days. 20 days is a long time to be on a boat. Got nothing to do but watch the waves. Count each one of my dying days. I once had a child, I once had a wife. I lost all I loved in just one night. Now I'm just a hoping the rumors are true. When I see Lady Liberty, it better be. They say there's freedom in New York, that the buildings grow tall and hope lines the walls. They say there's freedom in New York, that it's the closest thing to home I'll ever know, that it's the closest thing to home I'll ever know. Today I got off the boat, off the boat into the fire, as they say. You gotta fight hard to keep your shoes shined, let alone stay alive in a city this grand. Now I'm here in New York, and while those buildings really are quite tall, now I'm here in New York. No, God, I've never felt so damn small. No, God, I've never felt so damn small. God, I've never felt so damn
accordion from Grandpa. Bring in
Our
family
grandfather
names,
on the other side of our family was
the
actually
ancestors.
an incredible accordion player, and recently came into an accordion. So he's following in our ancestors'
It
footsteps.
must be. It must be so. Should we play Blackbird to balance it out?
Yeah, I think so. That sounds good to me. You don't have another capo, do you? It's okay. We're gonna do it. Maybe we should actually come back to it.
Come back to it?
I have to tune.
Okay,
to
okay.
tune it.
So, how are we doing on time?
No, let's keep going.
You doing good?
I think so. I think someone will pull a cane out.
Okay. What song you want to play now? Just want to bless up the solstice in this moment. It is now the ushering in of the light.
Yeah. I want to do this one. This is a pretty fresh one. Blackberry on the vine, a thorn in my thumb. First time on a bike, felt like flying till I hit the ground, till I learned the meaning of gravity. The car is packed and the house is bare. You say we'll be back, but that's changing the air. I wonder if you knew I knew it then, 'cause I did. The years, they keep on turning round, faster than the last ones, faster than the last ones. Oh, years, they keep on turning round, faster than the last ones, faster than the ones that came before. Da 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 da. So he found a house up a steep winding road. It's kind of far out of town, but this could be a home. Well, I've been here a little over a week, and I already miss my friends from the street. High school's late, they want us all to be the same. Maybe I'm a little strange, but at least I have a dream. If only someone could see it with me, maybe I wouldn't be so fucking lonely. Years, they keep on turning round, faster than the last ones, faster than the last ones. They keep on turning round, faster than the last ones, faster than the ones that came before, came before, came before, came before. Sorry it's late, or is it early? It's been hard to keep track. Time goes by so fast. Someday I'll be back. A Merry Halloween and a Happy Christmas. Had the strangest dream. Felt like I'd been there before. Up and over the train tracks down to the stony shore. You pointed out at the horizon at a white sailboat and said, only you can decide how to live this life. No one can tell you who to be. No one can tell you where to go. No one's gonna set you free. You're the captain of your boat. Look inside, tell me, what do you see? Take it and set a course. Da, 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 faster than the ones that came before. It was a song of kind of conversations I had with my dad, or our dad, kind of throughout life, and it was just kind of these moments, you know, that all came together in a song. Sadly, we recently lost our father, and it's been this kind of tour that we're on has been a bit of a grief tour. Where we actually went all the way down to San Diego where he passed away, and we made our way back up. We went from Seattle to San Diego, and now we're on our way back up to Ashland. I think is actually where we're going to leave the van for now. But yeah, it's been really healing. We actually met up with our friend Caitlin Gemma, who also had lost her father around the same time, and so we've just been kind of spent some good time on the road and ended up in Esalen and Big Sur and just felt that stillness and really got in touch with him within us. And it's been really special. It's been a really beautiful journey so far. But yeah, we want to sing a song that we wrote for him kind of in his final hours while we were in I guess it was San Diego is where he finished the song. But his journey took him through Mexico. He wanted to go try some extreme measures with some alternative healing, and there's some people there that said or believed that they could help him, and maybe they could have, but and it sounded like they had helped many other people, but in our dad's case it was not the ticket he was
It was
hoping
just
for.
one of those where by the time you find out, it's too late.
It really was. He was, he was a fighter. He did not want to believe that he had the diagnosis he did, but we tried everything, including going to Mexico, working with some great people. They had great intentions, but
Sometimes it's just time. I don't know. There's
It's
more to
true.
life than meets the eye. That's for sure.
It's true.
And he's with us. I'm seeing him beyond the sight.
Yes, indeed.
He used to play steel flute, so this is a one for you, Blue. We love you.
Love you, Blue. This is
Blue
called
Mountain.
Blue Mountain. Have you ever stayed in the theater just to watch the last of the credits roll and thought to yourself about the end of your life, and if you'd see a similar sight, starring your mother, your father, maybe your lover, son or daughter, and all of those friends that made every breath you drew all the more worth it in the end. We all know the end is coming, but not without a few twists and turns. Besides, really, what is an ending but the beginning of something new? What that is, I wish I When I woke up, I was in Mexico, and the beaches, they go on for miles. Up against the horizon, I see two mariachi men, and you know, they're not much different than my brother and me, doing what they must, singing songs from dawn to dusk, dreaming of a better life beyond the borderline. Oh, that border is just a made-up line in the sand, for when it means you can't be with your family, it starts to feel pretty damn real. We all know the end is coming, but not without a few twists and turns. Besides, really, what is an ending but the beginning of something new? What that is, we all wish we Dad's finally awake. He's in room 413, but he's fighting hard just to breathe. He says everything hurts, that some things are worth suffering for, that he's not ready to leave. So I take his hand and tell him this is not the end, that with his life he sparked a fire, a fire that burns bright in every heart he's touched, especially inside mine. I'll be with you as I've always been, the fire that burns on and on in you. 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 Thank you all. Thanks. Appreciate it. Well,
Yeah.
I think we got time for maybe one last song. This has been so fun. Do you want to do In Your Brace?
Yeah.
My brother's got a song that he wrote for our dad, and I think it'd be a perfect song to share right now. You want to do it on that guitar? I'm gonna let you take it.
Cool. How's everybody feeling out there? We love you, sweet people. Bless up. We blessing up this special. Just bawling wrote this song and came back around, and so it feels really good now. It's like a source of peace in my heart. So there it is. Let it be so. This one's for you, Blue Man. In your embrace, I'll always be. No matter how far away you seem, in your embrace, I'll always be. You're my dearest friend, you're my dearest friend. You're not gone, but you're finally free, finally free. Ooh, I can feel you breathing like the wind through the leaves of the trees. I see the blue of your eyes in the sky and in the sea. Oh, I hear you singing with the songbirds at dawn. I'm crying with you, coyote, take away my love. In your embrace, I'll always be. No matter how far away you see, in your embrace, I'll always be. You're not gone now, you're just inside of me. Oh, I feel the grief welling up like the waves crashing on the shore. Wearing my heart soothing, giving me hope to love more. Oh, I feel the thunder rattling my bones. I miss you, but I just wanna see you come home. But I know I'll be in your embrace again, as I've always been. Looking out over the blue country with the mountains. Oh, I'm in your embrace, as I've always been. You're my dearest friend, and I'm your kin. And I wish for you the sweet freedom in this embrace will always be. Oh, your eyes are kind, they're with me. I see you in the dark when I can only believe. I'll see you again in a land of light infinitely, in your embrace. I'll always be. Oh, you're not gone, no, sir. You're just finally free. In this embrace, we'll always be. Oh, you're free now, and we let it be. Wow. Wow.
Well, I think that's all we got, folks. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful medicine circle journey on the interwebs.
Thank you so much, Eli and Gabe. Let's just put our hands up and send our brothers so much love and gratitude.
Woohoo!
Thank you for your energy. Thank you for being here despite being on tour on the mainland and
Hey,
just
taking
being
it
game
away.
to hop on. Yeah.
Thanks for having us. Wanted to include it.
Big
Means a lot.
love, respect, carry on the good vibrations.
Oh, love you both so much.
Oh, love you guys too.
Thank you for reminding us how precious life is.
It truly is. Make it count. Don't got a day to waste.
And it's so healing. Music is healing, you know, it's cathartic, and it's just, we need to like let it flow through us even when it really is challenging, you know. We gotta just surrender and not resist. The stream is just taking us We got one more song. We out of time. We can play the
I
River
think
Stream.
it's
River
good.
Stream. We
You want to
good?
play one more?
I mean, if you want to do one more.
I mean, this is just closing circle. What would you want to play, River?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's I'll give you that one.
That'll be the last one.
Just so you know, they're going to be doing the circle in here in a moment.
Right on.
Just wanted y'all to know.
Thank you.
Also, I caught you earlier. It sounded fucking cool.
Thanks, brother.
Both of you.
Big ups, yeah.
Right on. Well, yeah, this is our last song for these guys, so we'll be in there in a moment. How did I get here? Is this a dream? Naked in a river stream. All right. I don't know. I feel bad like giving you a little teaser. But they're about to do an opening ceremony, and I feel like we kind of shouldn't be out here singing too loudly because they're trying to draw focus in there.
Yeah, I think that was good, y'all. Teaser for the newly releasing stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna put it out there.
Woohoo.
Okay.
Love you.
Blessings. Take
Love you
care.
guys so
Happy
much.
ceremony. Love you guys. Thank you. We'll see you.
Right. Big mahalo to our brothers, Eli and Gabe, hopping on like that while they're on the road. So amazing. And wow, I'm totally cracked open right now. Just realizing the preciousness of life and how short it really is. And I'm so grateful that we all get to share it in this way. So in the chat is Wolfchild's information. You can donate to them. You can find their music on Spotify. You can find them on Instagram and connect and figure out where they're going to be on the mainland if you want to go to one of their shows. They're obviously pretty freaking amazing. So check that out. And I'm going to speak to logistics first, and then I'll share my gratitude. If you want to watch the replay, this will be in the Facebook group the link is in the email that you received when you registered. And I will send a follow-up email with everyone's information, their Venmos, how to find them on social media. And then if anybody also wants to stay connected with me and also find the replay, it's on my profile on Facebook. You can add me. It's just Danny Rem on Facebook. It's a photo of me in the water. And I think that's it. I want to take a moment. Maybe we can close our eyes and just hold out our hands, imagining that we're all holding hands. Taking in a few deep breaths. Feeling our feet on the ground, our bottom in the chair. And just breathing into this space of prayer, this energy that we co-created today. Sending it all across the world. And just feeling each other in this Zoom room. Feeling the gratitude for the prayers, for the music, for the presence, for the play, for the dance, for the elements, for the earth. And that we got to come together today and pray in this way. And let's send our hands up, offering up into the ethers across the world, all of this energy. Maybe even making a noise. My deepest gratitude for all of you who felt inspired to tune in today, and my deepest gratitude to the musicians and my friends and my family and my community. Thank you so much for your heart and for your prayers and for your friendship and your love. I'm just so blown away by each and every one of you, even the ones of you who aren't here playing music, but are connected with me and each other. And a special thank you to Giuliano and Zoe for sharing your equipment, making this possible. Thank you, Prema, for hosting the Kirtan musicians in your home, which was so aligned. We didn't even know what was happening, but of course, all of you would be there. And Luca and Claudio also sharing your equipment, your knowledge on the audio settings. Thank you, Luca. Thank you, Claudio, for holding this prayer in the way that you did, and all of you for holding this prayer. And yeah, well, I love you all so much, and may we continue to gather and remember to sing and dance and love and celebrate. Woohoo! If we all want to unmute, we can do that, and we could say goodbye.
Group
Hello.
Om?
Yeah, do you want to lead it?
Okay. Okay.
So everyone can unmute if they want to.
Okay. All right. So we'll just take a deep breath. Release all that. And one more time, and then we'll Om together.
Should we do two more?
Yeah. Was that together? I want to hear you all. Okay. Inhale. And one more, send it out into the world to all your family, extended family.
Mahalo, Elizabeth.
Thank you, everyone. Excited for the next one.
Bye, everyone.
I want to
Thank
give a
you,
special
Danny.
Thank you, Danny. Thank
for
you,
creating
everyone.
this and for bringing us all together and for saying yes to this prayer and for carrying it with grace and beauty and sincerity and all this joyous energy that we got to share with each other and hold each other in. And I feel so blessed and I feel so grateful that you exist and that each one of you exists and that we have this opportunity to exist together in this field of love, and how special this is to hold each other in and hold for each other. Thank you, Danny, for everything that you've done behind the scenes to make this possible. I have seen just a little bit, but it's really been a tremendous effort and a great prayer to anchor and to make it possible. And we love you so much, and we are so grateful for you, and we see you and we acknowledge you, and we love you, and I love you.
Thank you. I love you guys too.
Love you.
Aloha.
Aloha, everyone. Until the next one.
Namaste.